You know, Max, there's every possibility that we are going to get Mixuena. You said it procs at level 40, right? Well, she is at level 38. I brought everybody up to level 38, except for Eeyore, who was already ahead of the cast at level 40. So if we use Mick enough in the next fights, then she should actually get her event, and we will sit through that event if it pops up. She'll have to prove her might in the battlefield. Truthfully, everybody's might in the battlefield should be a whole lot more potent now, because I actually went through and made and equipped people with proper clothes and shoes, something I've been ignoring doing for this entire game. And yeah, a slight bit of me wishes I'd gone and done this before, but it's just... I look at the clothes and I go, nah, who cares? But thinking about it, some of these are really, really good to be having on people. And getting Swift on half of my team is probably going to be very useful, especially getting that extra move out of them. In any case, that's what's been done. But we're already here in the finale chapter, so let's get on with these dungeons, beat them black and blue, and see how this game resolves. Where are we at here? I'm not really sure it's worth my time going into this free map, but yeah, let's at least dive in and see what it's made of.
リグラ。どうやらファスティナ神聖語で乱暴と清廉という言葉が刻まれているようね。そうね。私はあの3本の柱が気になるわ。何か魔力的な要素を感じるの。
Well, it was certainly my plan just to ignore this, but mayhaps I should check out exactly what it wants out of me here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I have Firewalk, which I think I do, I should be able to get over there in... should be easily enough. There's a lot of stuff just asking to be taken here, though. So don't mind if I do. Let me think. I need someone that can go 1, 2, 3, 4 to hit that at the very least, and if I can get Fia over there, all the better. I don't think Fia has Firewalk handy. I could take over Sage Metal though, and give her... I'm sure I have some kind of firewalking thing. If I had to guess, it would be the Firewalk bracelet. Alright, go and... what is it again? Yes, Shutsugeki your way over there. Let's find out what this is all about. It's a lot of versatility in being able to throw somebody out there and then deploy others. I don't know what the implication there is. Do I go and check out more strictly in this area, or can I safely go to another map? I don't know, so I'll just go and check out the other one. If I need to come back here, then I will. Sorry is saying, YouTube Scrub here, just popped in to say I absolutely cannot wait to see you play Capitalism Lab properly. You and me both. What is it, 24 hours from now? Although tomorrow morning I'm going to have to finalize the mod for it, so all the characters and the companies are in there. So that'll be my anticipation before jumping into a proper long play of it. And I don't think I'm just going to run one scenario of it. I'm probably going to do all the generic King of Capitalism goals, but after that I'm probably going to be hungry for more. I'll want to do things like only being able to build firms in one city, burning other cities to the ground. There was something else that appealed to me. Yeah, like rags to riches, where I start out with almost no money. But one step at a time. And that step gets taken tomorrow.
普通に生きてたら見られなかったよね。
ああ、とてつもない重圧を感じる。まさしく聖地の秘密が眠っていると思わされる場所だ。
扉の奥へ行くことができれば、外から見た光の柱の下へたどり着くことができるのね。
光の柱、荒廃した聖地の中心部か。確かにその正体を調べられれば真相にたどり着けるんだな。
ここまで長い道のりでしたわね。ついに我が主を悲劇からお救いすることができるのですわ。
タト様、私の勇姿を見届けてください。扉を開ければ、私がどうしてここに来たかったのかわかるのかな。アバロと出会っていろいろあったけど、ようやくここまで来られたね。
あの扉の奥はきっと光の柱につながっているはずだ。みんな行こう。
Truthfully, I'm not sure why we're trying to save Fia from anything here. We have crushed all resistance who have tried to stop us on our pilgrimage with our fort weapon. And again, maybe that's what B-Route is all about. Okay, this map looks a little bit big. Looks a lot bit big. But this, let's see, one could simply fly over here. I wonder if I could just ignore everything on the map and beeline my way there. Sounds worth a go. And there's no mission critical individual. Right, let's try that. Flying might seem a little tricky for some people, but I should have gotten myself some wing things? Wing bracelet. 2 people who can fly, and if there's anyone that's going to fly, it's going to be the ones that can forward deploy, and that would be Fia, and of course, Rosaline. Hopefully I don't regret this, and even more hopefully it doesn't say something like it needs a certain person there. It doesn't. Alright, let's just go and check it out, no matter the cost. Fia, first things first, deploy Soil Boy, or Pretty Boy. Either's good. Because they have this short movement and they'll be able to take this over, and that means you can run all the way up here. Oh, it's gonna stop me, isn't it? Oh, I thought it would suddenly erect a barrier that would stop me going there. Touché, game. Right, I can send Ran in. She sounds very annoyed, because she is, but at least you can get over there. I reckon Abaro is going to hold this point. And Deat and his mighty glutes can hold this point. Oh nice, reactivated. In that case, have a little sniff over here, please. Nothing going on. Since I want her used, let's get Mick out here for a bit as well. You're a flyer, so you could actually head up there naturally. You know what? I like the idea of that. Although I have flight deactivated on you. Now, interdimensional, I don't think it means flight. I keep confusing this, but let's check. Oh! Go, my dancing puppet. Not bad. Does Love Puppet have any extra move? No, it's still 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, not much point in sending her over, but there is a little bit of a point to sending her over, so I will. That'll allow me to grab that next turn unless something terrible happens. Well, that's pretty bad. since there's an enemy here, I won't be able to gain full control.
行動開始だ。
Unless I can really put you to good use, and I think I can. Your weakness is massively towards dark, so if one of my puppets can take you out in the patented one-shot, then I would be able to get full control here. Void Rain would be very powerful. Void Shower would also be very powerful. But this thing is a Spirit and Love Puppet. I was going through people's skills and sorting those out as well. You have Mythbust... Oh wait, that's not what I want. I was hoping I'd have something that destroyed Spirit. Well, damn it all. Do you think you can still get it done? That's 50-something a few times. You don't have Prevail or any way to dodge, so let's just annihilate you. Okay, I need to turn this back on. Whenever it's grinding time, it's time to turn that off. Diet, you'd continue to hold this, please. You may as well get your flying equipped for one. Although, it's actually not worth it. It's better if you pull back and I redeploy you up there. No, perhaps not. That would be an extra turn used up. Let's keep you flying then. I took it off because I think somebody had anti-air in a previous map. Rosaline. There we go, that's really good. Pull you out of here. Do I still want to hold these areas? I think I do. It's a good idea to keep them down just to maintain that nothing comes and snipes my home base. On you go, Rose. I think I still want Fia flying over here. Because then I can spread out a little bit. Well, actually, I don't need Fia to be deploying because I can deploy others from here. For example, you can be out like a rocket there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's your movement? You're actually movement 6, right? I think we might be able to get this done in a oneer. Key Snare. Secure the area. Uh-oh.
城塞にこそ届きはしないが、戦略兵器としての格はそこらの機械とは比べ物にならないぞ。
すごい力よ。内包している魔力が尋常じゃない。
気をつけてくださいませ。この機械兵器が現れたことで、辺りの敵が活性化しましたわ。
どうやら辺りの敵はこの兵器に従っているようですね。門を守るように、そしてこの大物の先兵として使わされている。
このデカブツが現存している兵器たちの親玉ってことか。
だけどこの中にも神と精霊の気配はないよ。一体どうやってこれは動いているの？来るぞ。どんな攻撃が来るかわからない。みんな注意しろ。これで終わりなんですよね。最後に立ちふさがる敵倒す。これでこの戦闘に勝てればフィアさんを助けられるんですよね。やってやります。頑張ろう。みんなで一緒に 扉を開くんだ。
Well, Kisnir was given that talk about everyone being careful. She is the only one on the front line in this room. Alright, fair enough. We have to destroy... Wait, what was that? What was that mission? Defeat the alchemic Planamirs. Is that you? Oh, come on. It's got maxed out health, I believe. Double action. Seal. Can't use skills. Can't use magic. It gets 2 turns. It has outrageous strength. It's a little low on defense, but it's made up for it with enormous amounts of health there. And it can explode in a load of holy light. So it attacks with both light, dark, and void. So there's no getting around... Well, actually, if you have resistance to light and dark and hit it with a ranged attack, you'll be relatively okay. Relatively. Still, that means that when you go in, you're going to be fighting it against Void. Actually, you've used your turn, and Kisnir, you might die now. You don't have resistances for this. It's weak to ice and immune to both of your ice characters. If you can call that weak. I believe Eeyore has an icy weapon. I don't know if it's any good, though. Did I make you a better ice weapon? Oh, I've given you Void, which is good. Yeah, the ice weapon is a massive step down in strength, not worth taking advantage of the weakness for that. Alright, well, it's up to you, Eeyore. Probably not going to like this, but I gave you Reflect 3 for a reason. Yes, you better, Iku. Can't use special skills on it. I gotta... Oh, that is tickle damage and a half. It's going to hit you twice for a lot. And you're weak to Holy, so it's going to hit you with Holy. In short, Eeyore's dead, but Eeyore only wishes she had more lives to give for the good of the team. Not bad. Again, I need to turn on the animation for it. We all want to see that, don't we? Let's undo that and actually see it in action. Go, Eeyore. This doesn't change how it plays out, or so I believe. One turn ahead of you is always predetermined. Strike down the whole galaxy, Eeyore. Eeyore only has a 9% chance of dodging that and a 3% chance to crit. That does not bode well for us. Also, everybody's turn is up and Eeyore is almost certainly about to die, so that person that really likes Eeyore in chat is probably about to be very sad. Eeyore also has pathetic resistance, and this thing has impressive intelligence, so these attacks are going to singe. It's probably going to do Light Mist. Unfortunately, it's surrounded by... Wait, Healing Spirit. Oh, I don't like that. Crumbs. It's a waste of time to hit you. Oh yeah, Eeyore is every shade of dead. Well, this is bad. Better do all you can, Eeyore. Well, that's a good start. There's something peculiar about these angels. Can't put my finger on it, though. Alright, you don't have a ranged attack. Here comes the, Hold on, is it using Dark against you? No, it's just you using a ranged attack. Not a problem. Rushing the boss with a map full of ADDs? Surely not. ADDs? You've lost me. Wow, good start. Good follow-up. Unfortunately, it has double attack, Eeyore, so you better hope your luck holds.
開始だ。
believe she survived that. But she did. She should make good on destroying the supports. Whilst everybody else makes their way around. Flowering Slice did pretty good on chipping away at these, but we were lucky to get the insta-kill. They're weak to Dark. I'm not sure I have Dark Cleaver for Eeyore, so just get stuck in with the Slice. Additionals, MMO term for non-boss mobs around the mob. Ah. Never heard of it. Eeyore's on a rampage.
まだ戦える。
Cannot explain why she's so angry, but she certainly is. Okay, Kisnir, you don't care about Holy or Dark, either way. But you do have that Headhunter thing. If you could just use Ice or Void. I can use Void. I don't have to have some Icy Fist hanging around, do I? Do you have any Ice Swords? No, then we'll have to make do with that. That's going to hit about 43 times, I'll take it. Now these... Oh crikey, you're taking a lot of damage. The supports and the boss here are going to heal for 60 total per turn. If I can out-damage that, that's fine, before I kill them. And I do plan on killing them. Soil Boy could make mincemeat out of them, but even more so could Rosaline, if she could just hightail it up there. Might even move Rosaline to deploy her dancers. You, for example, can just get out of here. I'm still going to keep these two defending the base. Actually, that's a bad idea. There's no way that we can be jumped so quickly. Actually, you are jumping us, so maybe it is a good idea to keep them down there. Damn it. I didn't want to use up 2 of my limited deployment slots on those two, but probably for the better to do so now. Mick, make your way forward. Rosaline. Rosaline should be safe from this guy's Big Bang attack. It's self too, so it can only reach out to here. If Rosaline stands here, she can... well, she can do something. Get to it. How about you, Fia? I need you a little closer, and I need Soil Boy deployed. Wait, there is no point in having you flying right now. Let's give you back your Sage Medal. Wherever it is. What was that? Oh yeah, Marwyn's ring. No thanks to that. They Are Billions is still a long play. Might be the other slot. Other slot? Oh right, no, I'm not going to touch They Are Billions until we're done with... what's it called again? Capitalism Lab. Can't have them fighting. You're immune to magic, actually, so I can't hit you with Ran's magical attacks, making Ran actually not very useful here at all. Unless she thinks she can take you on. 1, 2, 3, 4, that's a little out of range. That's a no. Sorry, Ran, you are surplus to requirement. So if Soil Boy uses up one of these, I need another heavy hitter up here to start smashing away at that machine, whatever it is. Lish isn't a heavy hitter, but she might be useful to throw in there regardless. She can always provide that cover of hers. And she does hit with Void, I believe. Yeah. She's also horribly slow, but get in there. I wouldn't call Lish heavy to her face. Lish should probably be happy if you spat on her face, really. Okay, this should work out pretty well. Get Crushing Karen. Come on, where's that 3% luck stat hiding? Oh! It's not so bad that Karen takes damage, though. Karen has Prevail. Kisnir is dead, though, if we don't help her out. Eeyore as well. Let's keep everybody tip-top. We're rushing this one down. We're treating it like the last battle in that other long play we had. What was it called? He played as a god. So actually quite similar to this. Black and White 2. Oh, that's good, if they heal each other. Kisner's pretty dead. Bye-bye, Kisner. Not great, considering Kisner did some serious damage to the boss here. So, unfortunately for you, Kisner, you're gonna have to get your ass back up and get back into that fight. How's Black and White too similar to this? Not at all. I'm just musing at the fact that when we had the final fight in... Oh, crikey. Kisner, what did I tell you about getting back up? In the final fight in Black and White 2, we just rushed down the enemy, and I think it broke his AI, because we were just able to slaughter him. Apparently he's meant to summon a lot of reinforcements, but that one sure didn't. 8% crit chance on Kisner. I'm sure she doesn't appreciate eating it. Oh wow, you get another one. Yeah, you're right, Lish should be somewhere like here to provide shielding for everyone that goes on the attack. So she'll do exactly that. Is my goddess going to help here in any conceivable way? I don't think she can, unless there's someone I want to go and punch you with. You resist fire, so I don't want Yorin getting in on it. You don't resist ice, but my icy guy only imbues his attacks with ice. He just normally attacks with regular. So actually I think Fia's gonna eat the bench on this one. Rosaline can't use magic on you either, so that's a bit of a bummer. But Rosaline can still move forward regardless. She'll be pretty safe. This guy's ranged attack is dark, and she laughs at that. There's something here. I'm a little curious, but I'm not curious enough. Kill these things. Nice. Oh, not nice. Stop critting yourself, Karen. That was actually pretty fortuitous. Karen just set himself up with that crit, and now he's in the Prevail zone, which is everybody's favourite zone, provided they're not the one being subjected to it. Do we slaughter you? You're only going to heal the big bad for 30. I'd rather spend my time brutalizing the big bad, preferably from this angle, although I'm going to do it with a very alive Eeyore. Hearing, I think, is Abaro's thing. Thank goodness this thing doesn't have Prevail, could you imagine? Suddenly learning that this thing has inherent Prevail. Prevail 3, no less. It is a construct. If only I had somebody that could tear down constructs up here. It's not unthinkable that we deploy... Let's see, you've got... Oh, that's Dark Wave. Dark is not the answer, is it? No, it resists Dark. But I do have an extra space up here for a character. If magic can't be used, who can smack this thing? Your strength isn't good enough, Dancing Puppet. Maybe I should just get Yorin out to punch the damn thing. Nah, I've already pulled back Fia. Never mind then. Okay, Kisner, you know what to do. Yeah, reflect the damage back. It's a great idea. The puppet could kill the healer. Now that's thinking with your head. Those guys are really weak to dark, aren't they? Which puppet wants to do the murdering? Actually, what's going to work better on you? Dark for certain. Your constitution is really low. So as long as you don't reflect anything back, that should work nicely. Dance, my puppet. Looked good, but not nearly enough damage dealt. Unless he flurries! There we go. Get out of here. Poor Mick Shuena. She was here to get enough experience to be able to enjoy her H scene, but it's just not happening for her. Well, actually, she lands the killer blow, which isn't unthinkable. Then she might be in with something. I prefer the other angels. Man, I love Reflect now. I sure didn't love it when it was being used against me, but now that I have it... it's just free damage. Yeah, okay, it was a great idea to leave Avaro and Diet here. Maybe not specifically this pair. Also, you've got Knuckles on. It was good for leveling you up. Get this out instead. And you want to start shooting them down, please? Oh, well, if you prefer the other angels, here you go. Aside from their overly colourful hair, they wouldn't look that out of place in Dungeon Keeper. Right, Mick. Fire is not useful. Do I not have anything better for you? Racia Grip. Void damage. You'll hit 3 times for 33, so if I can bring this down to about 100 health, Mick could lay the finishing blow. Wait, physical only doing 1? Why? Oh. Really, you can only hurt this guy with Void, or if you somehow have Ice, Thunder, or Holy to hand. Otherwise it's just tickle damage all the way. That's regrettable, that means that Karin has little that he can do here. Bye-bye. You also have very little you can do. That Dark Tickle won't amount to much. But it won't amount to nothing, so go for it. I was thinking SMT as well, Suge. I know exactly the angel that you're thinking about. Don't know its name, mind, but I can see it in my mind's eye. Alright, Kisnir, you bring it down to its knees, and then Mixuena gets to finish the fight.
Yep.
She finally does something. Well, that means it's all on you. Then again, I might want Fool's Mill on this. I don't know what it's going to drop. But whatever it does drop, I probably want double of it. So if I give you the Foolish Mill, are you still going to have enough damage dealt? So you're going to do 33 times, which is enough to kill, as long as you yourself don't get critted to death. Yeah, I think Mixuena's got this. Oh, she's more than got this. Huh. Well, I'm surprised at how easy the last boss was compared to all the filler we've been fighting till here. Fool's Tears is probably very good, so great to grab 4 of those.
いや、動作できないほど各部を破壊したんだ。もう大丈夫だろう。少しもったいなかったがな。詳しく調べてみたかったぜ。
達成感すごい。そうだね。やりきったって感じするね。
素晴らしい充実感ね。今すぐにでも駆け出してあの扉を開きに行きたいわ。
これで扉まで行くことができますね。
これで障害はなくなりました。やはり私たちは運命に愛されているのですね。
これで任務完了になると良いですね。フィア様が争いから解放されるようマーズデリアを代表して願っております。
ありがとう。よし、扉まで一直線だ。
Okay, that's a little strange. It's right there. Why don't we just... feels like a trap, doesn't it? Well, if it's a trap, send in an ablative shield.
Mm. これでずっと来たかった理由がわかるかもしれない。ここが私たちの旅の終着点なんだね。ずっと目指していた場所がこの向こうにあるんだね。開くよ。そーれ。すごいですね。退治しているだけでも息が詰まりそう。ビリビリくる。あんまりここにいたくない。
間違いなく兵器だろう。よく見ろ、外装部分に魔石が出ている。ありゃ神を封じ込めるためのものじゃねえのか。
どうやら我を忘れているようだ。どう見ても様子が正気じゃない。
神気が狂っているということ？でも私たちの女神様は封じ込められていても神気に影響が及んでいないわ。一体どうしてこうなってしまったの？
とても苦しそうです。封印から解放することはできないんでしょうか。
フィア様を解放する手段が確立できれば可能でしょう。 ですがこの神を解放するために行動していいのかどうかまだ判断がついていません。慎重になるべきです。
どういうこと？助けちゃダメ？
おそらくこの神は魔石の封印だけから逃れようとしているのではありません。兵器全体に動きを封じる枷が仕掛けられているようです。それを解除しようともがいているのでしょう。
規模から見るとグアラクーナ城塞よりも強力な兵器のようだが、制御不可能だと思えるほど狂っている。この状態の兵器を外へ出せばどうなるかなど一目瞭然だ。植物が全体に絡みついていますわね。もしかすると道中で襲ってきた小さな兵器もどきを操っていたのはあのお方なのでしょうか。
襲ってきたってのはこの様子じゃ多分俺様たちを狙ってきたんじゃねえな。手当たり次第辺りを破壊していたんだろうぜ。
だから神境のサンドはこんなに凄惨な状況になったと。
全部思い出したの。私がここに来たかった理由もなくなってた記憶もみんなにちゃんと話したいけどなんだか一気にずっと思い出せなかった記憶が溢れてきて。でもここを調べないと。お父様、ごめんね。もう少しだけ待ってて。 い出したの。全部思い出したんですよ。
神様、どうして記憶戻った？
なんでだろう。詳しいことはわからないんだ。でもね、お父様の姿を見たとき、ふっと頭に蓋をされてたような感覚が消えたんだよね。まずは何から話せばいいかな。
いいですか？
はい、ミケウちゃんどうぞ。
フィアさんのお父さんって、封印されていた神様なんですか？
あ、うん、そうなんだ。私フィアはうつつかみパライアの娘なの。ようやく自分の生まれが思い出せたよ。
すごいです。神様の子供なんですね。
いやいや、私は最初から神様だよって言ってたよ。ミケウちゃんは今神様の家族として暮らしてるんだよ。
へへへ、ごめんなさい。やっぱり文献に載っていたり聞いたことがある神様の名前を聞くと勝手に体が萎縮しちゃうんです。
知名度は大事ってことだね。
自分からもいいでしょうか。まず一つ確認したいのが、兵器に封じられていた神はパライアということで間違いはないでしょうか。
うん、それは間違いないよ。
なるほど。それではフューシア教が聖地にて隠していたものはあのパライア神の状態ということになるのですね。
フィアがパライア神の娘。疑ってすまない。だがそれは本当に真実なのだろうか。そこまで重要な人物であるなら、なぜ今までその存在を忘れられていたのだろうかと思ってしまったんだ。それこそ王国史に記されていてもおかしくない。フィアの名前や姿が後の世に伝わっている方が自然ではないか。
私が眠ってから随分と長い年月が経ったみたいだからね。それに私、娘ってことを大々的には公表してなかったし、お父様もあの状況のままずっと過ごしていたんだろうから、パライアって名前の庇護下にあった他の神様にもあんまり伝わってないんじゃないかな。パライア様は無事だ、パライア様は何ともないって示すためにいろんなことを隠したんだと思う。
フィウシア神と同じような情報操作というわけか。
アバロは神様のことでクードバーンスさんが言ってたことは覚えてる？うん、それ統治しているはずの神様が実はいないって話。
フィウシア様がこの世にいないなんて今でも信じられねえな。
作られた神様かもしれないけど本当にいないわけじゃないと思ったんだ。そういうごまかすみたいな感じじゃなくてね、みんな実際にその存在を確かに感じてたと思うの。多分フィウシアって存在は そのままお父様につながってる。だから全くの嘘ってわけじゃなくて、みんなはフィウシアを通してパライア様を感じていたんじゃないかな。
だとするとパライアの別名と考えた方がいいのかしら。
あ、うんうん、そう考えてもらえば分かりやすいね。きっと神様がいなくなっちゃうのだけはみんなのためにも避けたかったんだよ。だからあの状態から治るまでは隠しておかないといけなかった。
禁忌の存在、他国に知られれば討伐対象になります。
神様と同じ。
隠しておきながらも助けるために力が必要だった。そのために架空の神様を作り出して、偉い立場の信徒さんが名前を広めて信仰を集めたんだよ。
そうだな、私もそこが気になっていた。新規に不調をきたしている状態のまま神に力を捧げても後々まずいことになるだけではないのか。
これは私が眠っちゃった後のことだからあくまで想像になっちゃうんだけど、力がたまれば神様はできることが多くなるし、他に方法もなかったんだと思う。
なるほど。兵器に封じ込められた神を助ける方法は今の世でも確認されていません。外部からの助力で救う方法が分からず、神自身の回復を願うしかなかった。その方法として信仰を集めて力を貯めることで自力での救出を支えていったということですわね。
そうなんだと思う。あんまりうまくは言ってないみたいだけど。これが心境の三路の秘密。これ以上の秘密はない。ずっと思い出せなかったけれど、この状況を解決したいと思ってた。そのためにここを目指してきた。眠ってしまう前からずっとお父様を助けたいと思って心境の三路に来たかったの。お願い、私にみんなの力を貸してください。一緒にお父様を、パライア様を助けてください。アバロ。ありがとう、アバロ。大好きだよ。イオも頑張る。神様のために頑張りたい。フィアさんの家族なら私たちの家族と一緒です。助けないと。イオルちゃん、ミケユちゃん、ありがとう。私も大好きだよ。神様も苦しい。力入れすぎですよ。
民を救う。一介の剣士としてこれほど意義のある身の捧げ方は他にない。故郷を出て剣を振るう意味を探しながらインフルース王国へたどり着いた。私はこの地で学んだ剣術に答えを出せるだろう。より多くを守るためにうつつかみパライアをお救いしよう。存分にこのキスニルかぐりを使ってくれ。
キスニルさん使うだなんてとんでもない。一緒に頑張ろうね。
フィユシア様の正体はパライア様。ラウロソに伝わる歴史から我が主がフィユシア様と何か近しい関係にあると推測していたのですが、まさか親子だったとは思いませんでしたわ。お任せくださいませ。絶対に助けてみせますわ。我が主の父君ならば変わらず信仰の対象となりましょう。まさか私がフィユシア様の家族になることができるとは。これでラウロソの格が示せますわ。インフルース、何するものぞ。
リシュさん、ありがとう。みんな家族だよ。
まあこれだけの付き合いだ。ジョーちゃんが長年叶えたかった思いに応えないわけにはいかねえよな。フィユシア様のことは少し動揺しちまったが、事情が分かれば納得もできる。俺様たちが秘密を暴いたならその責任は取るべきだ。
ディート、さすがアバロのお師匠さんだね。素直じゃないところがそっくりだよ。ありがとう。
なんだか感謝を素直に受け取りにくい言葉が挟んであったな。おい、
私はアバロ隊長のもの。主が意志を示すならそれに従うわ。それにフィユシア様には信徒として長らく世話になっていたもの。親族が亡くなり時代に取り残されても神はずっとそこにいてくれた。不義理な真似はできないわ。ぜひ協力させてちょうだい。
ありがとう、ロズリーナちゃん。頑張ってくれるアバロを支えてあげてね。いい笑顔。
調査対象を討伐する必要がなくなるのならばそれに越したことはないです。マーズテリアを代表して私も新境の産路の問題解決に最後まで付き合いましょう。微力ながらお手伝いします。
ミクシオーナさん、心強いよ。ありがとう。パライア様を救うことはフィユシア様を救うことなんですね。トト様がいなくなって悲しい気持ちを神様に味わわせたくありません。フィユシア教の一翼を担う竜族として私も精一杯頑張ります。カトリトちゃん、ありがとう。きっとお父さんも喜んでいるよ。よーし、みんなでお父様を救っちゃおう。アバロの視線がこっちを向いてる。
それは本当なのでしょうか？
フィウシア様が実はパライア様で、そしてフィアちゃんはその娘だって？
さすがにすぐに信じられる内容じゃないよな。
みんなすぐに説明できなくてごめんね。でもこれは実際に見てきたことで、決して嘘じゃないの。私の記憶については信憑性がないかもしれない。だけど信じてほしい。パライア様が困っていて、私たちはそれを助けたいと思ってること。
いや、最初から思い出せないって言ってたもんな。そりゃ説明なんかできなくても仕方ないと思うぜ。フィアちゃんを信じられないわけじゃない。むしろこの上なく信じてる方だ。何せここまで来てるくらいなんだからな。俺たちが驚いていたのは
フィウシア様のことですよね。
ああ、話してくれてありがとう。いろいろ驚いたけれど、なんか納得できる部分もあったんだ。つまり俺たちは、この動く城塞はフィウシア様をお救いするためにここまで来たってことになるんだろう。
そしてフィア殿を救うために行動することは、同時にフィウシア様をお救いすることにつながるのですね。
なるほど、何の問題もないな。むしろ俺たちはフィウシア教徒の鏡ってわけだ。
その通りだ。こりゃ燃えてきたぜ。俺たちがフィウシア様のお力になれるなんて光栄なことだ。
やっぱり人の絆ってあったかいね。みんなすごく前向きにお父様のことに向き合ってくれてる。
こうして俺たちに話したってことは、何かしてほしいことがあると思っていいんだよな。わかったぜ。俺たちにできることなら何でもやる。
もちろんだ。ずっと苦しんでいたフィウシア様をみんなで助けようぜ。
我ら留学騎士団は主に護衛に回る。私自身はフィア様について回るため、現場統括は難しいが、しっかり役目を果たそう。
はっ、お任せくださいませ。騎士の誇りを胸に、必ずや民を守ります。
私たち竜族は翼を持ち、機動力に優れています。主に各陣営への伝令役として機能しましょう。まずはカルメルグ教に連絡を取り、こちらの意思や目的を各所に伝聞してもらいます。フィウシア教を担う竜族の誇りをパライア様をお救いすることで示すのです。
Right, should I be worried about this? I think I need to forge some items to help out, and I do not have what I need for it. What's this then? I need Divine Bones, Divine Moss, Pure Magic Gems, and Slate of Taboo, and I don't know what... Well, actually, I know what the Divine Moss is. I actually picked that off when I was grinding. I discovered a treasure in a map that was the Divine Moss. I don't like the implication of that. Maybe the rest of the items are treasures scattered around the area that I need to find. Oh, I really don't like that.
よし、 次だ。
Well, might give Mixuena an opportunity to level up. Let's save up and see what we can do. If that's the case, then maybe I should go back to where I found that moss and maybe pick up some more. It might still be there. And we gotta leave your daddy trapped in there a bit longer whilst we grab more. I grabbed Divine Moss right here. Is this more of it? I don't know. It's a bit of a pain to get up there, but we'll make a run for it. You've got that Dragon Flame Hammer, so patented one-shot isn't off the cards, especially if you proc Swift. Oh, he loves it. Right. For getting the other treasure, it's probably best to use Rosaline. Except it'd be easier if you weren't there, Abaro. Get our happy dancers in there as well. I'm just gonna grab the treasure and go. There's little reason to grab more. I could grab that as well. I think there's a mining point is up there with unknown on it. Oh god, what if that unknown thing is something that I absolutely need? I'm sure that'll become clear in time. Interesting, Avado had Beforal Counter active there, and it didn't kill the dragon, so I'm going to have to assume that dragons are immune to one-shot. So many things are immune to one-shot. It's beyond unfair. Yeah, maybe mythical negates it. Hard to tell. Right. Next turn you can get that treasure. As for now, there's no point eating these shots from these things, so maybe go and grab that, Rosaline. And you're a little stuck there, aren't you? So just out you go. Well, it's a tricky one there, Protozomat, because I don't know where what I'm looking for is. And I'm hoping I don't need to scour my way through all of these maps, but maybe I do. They're one step away from securing the home node, and that would be game over, but grab what I came for, which, okay, Snowstone was not it. Faint spiritual power coming from a Snowstone. Maybe important? Do not know. I hope chat is saving his weeb garbage soon. It's certainly weeby. I wouldn't call this game garbage though. But then I think this game is really good, so I'm probably very biased. Well, that's... Wait, I just saw Divine Moss there. Isn't that exactly what I was looking for? Ah, that could be a problem. Oh, and there's the Snowstone, so the Snowstone can be mined here. Let's go back and investigate. No, not right now. Right, so that gets me the Divine Moss that I needed. So, Divine Bones, a gem, and some taboo, but it says explicitly that those are treasures. Where have I seen treasure that I've not picked up? A Darken. Divine Bones. Bones are usually something that get mined out. For example, I'm sure there's an example hanging around here somewhere. Thunder Bones from the Illusion Cairn. And all the rest. Alright, maybe Fia has an idea. You will speak when spoken to, goddess.
きっと前から気になってたことだと思うからさ、アバロだけには伝えておかないとなと思いまして。私がどうしてこうなっちゃったのか、どうしてグアラクーナ城塞の中と一つになったのか。私がどうして城塞に封印されちゃったかなんだけど、まず私はね、パライア様の娘ってことで結構自由が許されてたの。私の判断で動くことが許されてた。自由に人間族さんとお話しすることができたんだよ。うん、パライア様はね、うつつ神の中でも結構立場は高い方なんだ。だから精霊とか位の低い神がそばで従いながら暮らしてた。私は人間族のみんなも一緒に仲良く暮らしていきたいって思ってた。パライア様の庇護下にある神たちの中で私が率先して仲を取り持とうとしてたんだ。そう、もう予想していると思うんだけど、私は昔の人間族さんと仲良くしてたから城塞と一つになったんだ。違わないんだ。自由に暮らしたかった人間族さんに私は自分から協力したんだよ。私がグアラクーナ城塞と一つになれば神様と喧嘩しないで済むと思ったんだよ。昔はね、今よりずっと神様の存在が近かったの。今よりずっと信仰の対象が近くにいた。だけど神様が管理している暮らしは嫌だっていう人が多くいて、私に何とかできないかって相談が来たんだ。だから一生懸命考えたの。お父様に迷惑をかけない範囲で人間族さんたちが自由に暮らせる方法はないかなって。その時はそれが一番いいと思っちゃったんだよね。だって城塞の中でなら人間族さんも自分たちの好きに生きられるでしょ。悪いことを考える人たちに襲われたりもしない。邪魔だって言われたら移動だってできるし、だからって神様のそばから離れているわけでもない。結局私は自分の意思で動けなくなっちゃうんだけどね。その時もたくさん言われました。お前はバカだって、神が人間なんかに歩み寄る必要はないって。それでも私はこれで仲良くできるならってそう思ったんだ。だけどダメだね。私だけじゃ足りなかったみたい。一度願いが叶うとみんな欲張りになっちゃうみたい。それはちょっと違うよ。そもそもね、戦争の始まりが伝わっているのと少し違うんだよ。閉じ込められちゃったパライア様を救い出すためにってところがもう違うんだ。 パライア様は封じ込められた私たちを助けようとして戦ってくれた。エルフ族や竜族、パライア様の味方になってくれた人間族を率いて、すごい勢いで勝ち進んでいった。兵器が動けないくらいに力を奪いながら。そして神様を封じ込めた方の人間族は、城塞の始まりの場所である神境の山路まで追い詰められて、そこで戦う力をなくしちゃうんだ。最終的にはパライア様たちが勝ったんだけど、お父様はそれでも反乱を起こした人間族を見捨てなかった。なんとか仲直りしようとしてたんだよ。城塞と一つになった私のこともあったしね。それでいろいろと話し合ったんだと思う。そして最後まで抵抗を続けた人たちがお父様をあの中に閉じ込めた。どうしてお父様が閉じ込められたかはよく知らないんだ。私はその場にいなかったから。でもきっとお父様は神境の山路は始まりの場所で終わりの場所でもある。だけど戦争のきっかけを作ったのはそれじゃ次はどうして私の記憶がなくなったのか話そうと思うんだけど、そういえばアバロは最初城塞のことを遺跡って言ってたよね。私がね、あの場所で古い遺跡だって思われるくらい眠ってたのって、城塞を動かしてる途中に力尽きたからなんだ。そこで抵抗する力もなくなっちゃって、昔の記憶が封じられちゃったんだと思う。なんだろう、より城塞を動かしやすくするためかな。お父様が兵器に封じ込められちゃったから、とにかくそばに行かなくちゃって必死に力を振り絞って城塞を神境の山路に向けて移動させてたの。そこはわかるでしょ。親子なんだしさ。アバロに何かあった時も私はわかると思うよ。いなくなっちゃった時居場所だって終えたもん。そうだね。ああ、私を封じ込めた人が戦争の影響で亡くなっちゃったから、私が少しだけ動かせるようになったの。魔石の外には出られなかったんだけどね。あの時は必死だったから、きっといろいろと無茶したんだと思う。まあでもすぐに力を使い果たして動けなくなっちゃったんだけどね。それでね、私が眠っちゃった後やパライアお父様が閉じ込められた後のことなんだけど、アバロはどうして反乱した人たちを命を奪わないで追放で済ませたのかって、あの時も気になってたよね。 信仰力のためもあった。だけどね、きっと救う方法を探してたんだよ。だから命を奪えなかった。知識としては理解できても、その構造にまでは手が出せなかったんだと思う。この子たちはこれを作った人間族の血に反応して起動するものだから。だから私は自分の責任を果たそうと思ったんだよ。自分が起こしたことを自分の手で片付けようと。何より迷惑をかけちゃったお父様を助けたいと思ったんだ。その途中で力尽きて眠っちゃって記憶もなくなって、今こうしてアバロに起こしてもらいました。そしてようやく心境の山路にたどり着いたの。これでおしまい。これで話したかったことは全部だよ。甘えたかったのかも。だってかっこ悪いじゃん。威厳のある神様なのに、ずっと昔に失敗しちゃったことで今もみんなに迷惑をかけてる。アバロだって神様らしくないって幻滅したでしょ。そうかな。私ね、操られちゃってる時にいっぱいひどいことした。たくさんの命を私の力で奪ったの。おかしいよね。つながりを大事にする縁結びの神様なのに、自分からそれを断ち切っちゃったんだよ。なんだよ、笑わなくてもいいでしょ。ならいいけど、その神様ってパライアお父様のことかな。そっか、アバロのご両親も私と同じ気持ちで。これは頑張らないとだね。アバロを命がけで守ってくれたご両親の思いを引き継いでお父様を助けて、それで一件落着だ。もうそんな寂しいこと言って、きっとご両親の思いが私とアバロを引き合わせてくれたんだよ。それは勘だけど。そうだよ。私とアバロの間には最初から強い結びつきがあったんだよ。それでクードバンスさんとも仲直りだね。できるよ、絶対。家族だもん。
I was in serious danger falling asleep during that. Doesn't seem to have changed anything though. I need divine bones. And there's some treasures with my name on them.
よし次だ
And if I've exhausted these, then you'd think divine... Oh, wait, we see it right there. The Hot Water Grove houses divine bones. Is it the only one? No. However, I know where all of the mining points are in Hot Water Grove, making it the most logical course of action. Question is, can I quickly get to them? And the answer is yes. Thanks entirely due to good old Rosaline. In fact,
私を見つけられるかしら
we can double things up here rather nicely if Rosaline feels like grabbing the mining bracelet. Okay, that still leaves two things I need to find, but if they're treasure chests, they might be a little bit easier to locate. Still need to know where they are, but I'll figure that out. What am I looking for? Mining bracelet. There we go. So if you do mining bracelet and interdimensional through the wall,
何かしら
it's good to see Rosaline be useful. I like her a lot, but she just doesn't have the utility I've been looking for in battle. Although, these puppets have more than proven their worth. And they're hers by right. I need you on mining. What will I get rid of for mining? Because I'm going to forget to put it on, that's for sure. Ranged attack is good. Get rid of Resurrect. You almost never die anyway. There we go. I think we needed 10 bones in total, and they're the rarest thing one can find, so let's just hope we luck out and get loads of them. Or we get none of them. That's a bit of a shame. I'm not so sure about that one, Max. I feel like it didn't work when I tried that in some off-stream grinding, but let's make sure, shall we? Right at the end of the game, and you gotta grind something like this. Insanity. Alright, Rosaline goes here, Rosaline mines, and surely it wouldn't mine. What if you stand by here? There we go, standby works. But at that point you might as well just deploy and then move. A little less pernickety that way. They will drop divine bones eventually, right? I don't think that's been the longest cutscene, Sabs. I'm sure we've had longer. It was pretty lengthy, though. Yeah, I think it was longer when Angel Lady was explaining to us a thing or two. Come on, give me the bones. It's a scary thought. I need 5 of them, don't I? There we go! Glowing as if to say they're ultra hyper rare. Now, how many of those do I need? I think the answer is 10, but I don't want the answer to be 10. I need 5 and another 5, so I do need 10 of them. Ah. Well, perhaps this mysterious stranger can give us hints as to how to get more.
Oi! 丹猟師の兄ちゃん、これ見てくれよ。なんかすごいんだって。ああ、すごいもん見つけたんだ。これって神様を助けるために役立たないかな。出てきたのはいいけど読めなくてさ。なんか重要なもんだったらいいんだけど。どうだい？なんか分かったかい？おお、そうか、よかった。なんか発掘作業中に地中に埋まってたそれが突然光ったんだよ。なんだなんだと思ったら石板が宙に浮かび上がってきてさ、こんなの何かあるに決まってるよな。
何かあったのか？
贈り物は気に入ってくれたかな。その調子で私のために頑張ってくれたまえ。まだ私と君の縁はつながっている。一方的に関係を切るなどできやしないということさ。今から楽しみで仕方ないよ。君が懸命に積み上げたものを横から奪っていった時にどんな表情を浮かべるか。
Good old Dio, he's still got my back. Right, that solves one of my problems. Perhaps another one of our followers will dig up the other item while I'm busy grinding up bones here, but grind bones we must. Oh man. Why? Why suddenly demand 10 of them? Okay, let's keep going. It's all on you, Rosaline. Thank God we have Rosaline in Interdimensional. Without it, how would we be doing it if that wasn't an option? What I would do is I'd have Fia deployed here. She could go 1, 2... Oh no, this is enemy controlled. But it's still possible. Fia would go here. Someone else would go here. So somebody would go here. Fia would deploy 3 Yuikis, who can go here, here, and here. And then she herself would walk 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Fool's Mill to make it 6. Then she would deploy Soil Boy, who goes 1, 2, that's just a little bit short there then. Alternatively, I could nuke you and take control of this, or make a long bridge over to that. Anyway, not doing any of that, thanks to Rosaline. It's very important to me that I can do my digging in 1 turn, otherwise the enemies move around and regain control of the map that I have worked so hard to get. Yeah, that would be really funny, Max. Really, really funny. To be fair, there are treasures out there that I have not found. But at least these divine bones are a sure thing. I'm pretty sure I built something that increases the amount of goods that we dig out of these. Maybe it was just a +1 though. Flat nothing on that one. Makes it all the more jarring that we have this end game music playing whilst we're just going in and mining the place dry. Said I was going to move him, but I haven't been doing that. Dramatic mining. Now the drama's at an all-time low. Well, for whatever reason it needs to be done, so we're getting it done. Still not the most grindy thing this game has demanded of me. Oh god, just 1. At least I can make 1 of the goodies now. I was hoping somebody would be rocking up some of the goods. Okay. I can make 1 of them. I'll use the one that takes all the moss first.
Yosh. Yosh. 次だ.
Pray tell, Max, do you know where I'm going to find this pure magic gem? I thought maybe if I passed a few days, another follower would rock up with some, but maybe that's not the case. Maybe I do need to dungeon dive for it. Or maybe Gaidal will just show pity on me when he notices I've been camped outside of the holy place for 2 weeks. It's going to turn up after the Sealstone scanner. What, after I make it? Oh no. Maybe I should have made that first. Don't worry, we'll get these bones yet. Alright, that leaves 5 more to get. There weren't some here that were easy to see. Say, treasures that were just out of reach, were there? Ooh, well now. Isn't that something? It really is, but I don't think I fancy fighting my way through to get to it. Well, I'll stick with the mining. And if that is vital, well, then I can regret doing all this digging later on. Besides, only 4 more needed. Sure, this is not what Rosaline expected when she joined up for the crew here. Here's your pickaxe and shovel, now get to work. It's one of those moments where it would probably be very clever to fire up Cheat Engine and have the game running at 5 times speed, but with only 4 more to go. Hey, we can get that done in one visit if we just get very lucky. That wasn't very lucky. And to make matters worse, I'm capped on a lot of the things that I am finding here, so it's not like this benefits me in any way unless I get the Divine Bones. But on the flip side, this game, unlike Kamidori, doesn't have any kind of ongoing costs or punishments for just letting time pass. Are overcapped materials sold automatically? I don't know. Also, I got 5 in one go there. Like I said, you can do it in a oneer. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So yeah, it did say 6 and 6. It's a fantastic amount of bones. Give it to me. I wouldn't really call that my luck skill procking there. It took a while to get that. 5 in one go is a lot, but after that many attempts it was surely bound to happen. Sealstone scanner. Scan for me. Also, can Divine Bones be used to make anything else that's interesting? I don't think I want a cursed crossbow. Certainly don't want anything for Katori. An earth doll for you, maybe? Yeah, why not? Maybe I can upgrade that thing while we're at it. Yeah, it only costs earth. There you go.
いつでも準備はできてるぜ。これでまた一歩城塞の構造解析が進むな。
フィア神の使徒に問う。協力は約束したが、近畿の兵器を作成する企てならば手を貸すことはできない。構造が分かれば対処が可能になるのか。意図を把握した。回答に感謝する。
納得いただいたところで、それじゃあ起動させるぜ。 こりゃ随分と複雑な配合だな。
ならば精霊への呼びかけはこちらが手を貸そう。
どうだ、まだ機能が失われていない魔石は残っていたが。
その場所ならば覚えがある。ユートリド岩壁というフィーシア聖戦の舞台となった古戦場の一つだ。
見つかっていないまま年月が経っているなら、どこかに埋まっている可能性が高いな。発掘作業ができる用意が必要か。
その地は侵入が禁止されていたはずだ。簡易的な結界が張られているが、貴殿の力があれば問題なく入れるであろう。パライア様をお救いするための行動だ。やむを得ないと考える。大司教様への許可申し出の伝達はこちらで行うゆえ、貴殿らは探索に向かうといい。
Link arc is spot on there. If we didn't have streams like this that utterly purge the viewership, this place would get too popular. And how many things have you had that have been ruined by being too popular? Okay, I can't believe another place has opened up to go and investigate, but needs must. This is likely where we're going to find... Was that what I was needing? The Spirit Landstone. I better check on that. If it is, it's a final ingredient to unlock the big bad. No, I need pure magic gem. Well, maybe it's one of these things. Well, no rest for the wicked. This is not go onto YouTube, check the first Patrician 4 video and just see how coveted that is. Patrician 4 is actually the anti-viewer reduction strat.
心境の散路や天候断層と同じ光景だね。激しい戦闘の影響で土地に住む精霊の姿が見えないよ。どんとこい、掘っちゃうよ。魔石だって見つけてみせる。私たちも発掘に参加させてください。
単純な力仕事なら俺たちにも手伝えるよな。
あなたたちどうしてここに？
それは分かってるんだ。でもさ、だってさ、何も見つけられなかったら神様が殺されちまうんだろ。
やっぱりそうなんですね。だったら私たちも手伝いたいんです。フィアさんを、それにフィウシア様を殺させるわけにはいきません。私たちが住む城塞のためにだってなるはずです。
ああ、なんとかするために俺たちにも何かさせてくれ。
みんなその気持ちすごく嬉しい。危ない目に遭うかもって分かっているのに、城塞や私たち神様のために頑張りたいって思ってくれているんだね。ありがとうございます。頑張ります。
ああ、魔石を見つければいいんだな。絶対に掘り出してみせるぜ。
よーし、みんなで一緒に探索開始だね。
Oh no. Okay. This game's got another trick up its sleeve. An escort mission for us. Just what you love to see at the very end of a game. And if any of them die... yeah, mission critical. Okay, so what's success? Everybody dying. Well, not on my side at least. Right. So, what's their movement? Their movement is only 1, so at least body blocking them would be quite easy, except for you. Your movement 2. It'd be pretty difficult to block you. Well, I have little choice but to get in there and destroy everything. Weak to fire is always a nice thing to see straight away. I'll hope Avro procs his Swift. He does not. In that case, we'll get someone else who knows his way around fire around here. Yorin, you're heading in. Why did someone have to remind me of the happier times of Yorin punching elves right in the midriff? Okay, but these look like problems right here, especially since it has movement 4. It could go 1, 2, 3, 4, and butcher you alive. So I really need to body block my allies from these more than anything. That's a lot of moving around. Mixuena? That's right. Give your life for them. I don't think Rosaline's going to be a huge help. Oh man, you'd be torn apart by Yorin if he was put into Prevail Zone. Right, well, obvious contenders to bring out are Eeyore. I think I'll stick with Void because Void will work on anything rather than exploiting weaknesses. For defense, at least. On the offense, better to exploit weakness. Need more killing power. Lish is the opposite of that, but the sooner I get her moving, the less I'm going to have to worry about her chasing up with everybody. And I will save 2 deployment spots for others. Or will I? I could actually push forward a little more. No. I was thinking about putting my interdimensionals here, but they wouldn't be able to hit back very hard. Whereas if the enemies make a beeline for either of these two, they would hit back very hard. Bring it on. Constructs. Constructs everywhere. Ooh. Very odd that you would go for Eeyore, given that Thunder does nothing against her. Oh, not to break your heart or anything, but I am never going to be playing Valkyria Chronicles around here. I haven't played it before, but I've watched other people play it, and I thought, wow, I have no interest in this. Uh-oh, Fia's going to die. Hold strong, my goddess. You're not mission critical, so it's okay. Why did we bring babies into this fight? There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 enemy spawn points. And I need to look after these scrubs. I don't like it. Right, come on, Avro. Proc that instant death. He had Vaporal counter there, proc, but it didn't kill this thing. That's strange. I could have sworn I've one-shotted Hellions before. It only gets stranger and stranger. Right, at least you will be able to murder this thing and then provide backup or cover for my goddess. Finds everything so funny. I like it. Right, you go in with a void triple attack. You should be able to secure the kill, Mick. And that will open up new and exciting possibilities of fighting a stone giant. But between you and Kisnir, we could actually go around it and secure this. I don't want more of them pouring in. I just don't like the idea that I'm no longer body blocking you. But I do want Mixuena to get that level up. I'd hate to lose out on that sweet content of hers. Bollocks. Wow. Wow, that was awful. Mixuena achieved nothing with that. And she's nowhere near her level up. Okay, Eeyore's gonna have to finish the fight here then. And yeah, I put cooking back on Eeyore. I missed it too much. Lish, can you bridge the gap? No, but yes. I'm going to take that Knight Medal off of you and give you Fool's Milk. Actually, I got Fool's Tears. Are they just as good? Fool's Tears give movement +1 and increase item drop by 2. So it's just strictly better than Fool's Mill. It's not quite good enough though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is the movement I need on you to get over there. Can't equip both anymore, so it has to give +2. Sad day for us all. You could at least move down and offer some more cover for Fia then, but if that's the case, there's no point in having you equip Fool's Tears. Or Fool's Mill for that. Where's the... There we go, Knight Medal. So do I want you here? I think I want you here. Yes, because that opens up an opportunity. I really, really want to close this gate this turn, but Kisnir is the only person that could do that. So, and this is why I kept this open, we're going to bring in Rosaline. Rosaline herself. Yeah, Rosaline can go here. It's quite useful. Kisnir, do you have movement 5? You do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Excellent. So I can deploy one of my dancers. Well, there's a dancer and a loved one, but I think they're both dancing. Create a land bridge for Kisnir to secure that. They are closing in on us though, and I'm not happy about that. And to make matters slightly worse, Fia still only has 1 guaranteed cover, but 2 chances for cover. I think they both have cover on them, right? Cover 2 and Avaro. Can you not have better cover? What a shame. It surprises me that Lish still only offers cover 1 though. You'd think her big thing would be offering cover to others. Still, keep my goddess cured up, try my best to... Oh, right! Heavenly Arts... Wait, why are you not weak to Holy? Oh, it's Aig's Souls. I might go for Chain Skeleton instead then. Chain Skeleton will not enjoy this one bit. Cover 2 at 45. No one's hitting level 45. I appreciate Fia hitting Flurry a lot, but I don't appreciate Chain Skeleton bringing up his shield for it. Get out of here. Don't resurrect. Nice. Lengthy battle, 5 attacks on us, even though we're only meant to get 3. Okay, bring it on and don't kill my friends. Is Valkyria Chronicles the game I'm thinking of though? Where you run around as like these schoolgirls with big guns in a war? It's entirely possible I'm thinking about the wrong game. Wouldn't be the first time. Okay, no, I'm correct. Then yeah, it definitely doesn't appeal. Good going, Yorin. Yorin's in the Prevail zone, which is my favourite zone for him to be in now.
もっとこれはどう？
Here come my allies. Thankfully, though, they're largely body blocked. We just need to push out. Unfortunately, I need to push out across all the ways, and that won't be so simple, especially with constructs coming in. They are really tough to kill. What do you think, Avro? Can you do a one-shot on an Oni? I think you could do a one-shot on an Oni, but I don't want you running away so much. Okay, how about you? Yeah, you would. You'd probably be able to kill that since you're in the Prevail zone. I'd rather you punched it, but those things have absurd levels of constitution. Calm down there, Yorin. I'm considering the situation. And I have now considered it. Whirling bash, forward lish. What happened to Lish? I think she got cursed and wasn't able to keep fighting in that, which is a terrible shame for me. Okay, in that case, I can eradicate you, or I could eradicate you. How good would you do at destroying this thing? Yeah, you'd punch it to death, but then Fia would lose her cover. No, that's actually very good for me. Go and punch it to death. How in the world can Rand be anybody's favourite Yuikiri when Yorin exists? I don't understand it. Right, Dancer. You did well, but you've got to go. Because I need this deployment spot for... come to think of it, I could actually get rid of you. In fact, you should have done that killing, but it's too late now. It isn't, but I'm going to say that it is. I want to bring in Soil Boy. He's going to provide good cover for my goddess, and he's going to truly crush this Banshee. Will Avaro just move in? I'm fairly certain one-shotting doesn't work on constructs, so let's get you with a hammer that's every bit as strong. But it gives triple attack and has void, so go with that. There we go again. It triggers before all counter, but it doesn't do insta-kill. A lot of things are immune to insta-kill in this. Ah, crumbs. By moving Avaro out, I no longer get to use Heavenly Strike by Fia. Light Blast isn't bad, but Heavenly Strike is better. Weak to earth, so you'll need to crush that thing as well. As for you, Mixuena, we have people that need defending. And I worry a little bit about this guy just going donk, 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 donk and killing them if they decide to run in to kill themselves, so it would be prudent to save often on this map. What an awful map to have late on in the game. Yeah, all of a sudden you've got to escort incredibly squishy people that are going to die in one shot. And if any of them die, that's mission critical. This freaking game. It's making me work for it. You have movement 3. 1, 2, 3 is the worst you can do. And none of them can get over here in time, so Mixuena needs to just go in. Unless we make movements over to here, they're going to keep coming. But if I don't kill them here, they're going to kill the ones I'm escorting. What a tricky situation to be put in. Also, you're hard to kill without magic, which none of these people have. How far can you go? Ah. I'm gonna try this then. I will go charging in. Screw these people, they knew the risks when they came here. You cannot take that thing out, but you could make a moves on this one. These snares discover that she's now in the prevail zone, and that's not to her benefit. Keep yourself healed up, but keep on attacking. It's going to be amazing if I discover that this map is optional. That's a mistake of mine. I didn't give Yorin any SP back, so he's not able to use fancy attacks, but he's still a prevailer. So I couldn't ask for a better person to take out Gil. How is he so lucky? Of all the characters I expect to have great luck stats, Yorin was not one of them. I hope someday to see a Rosaline critical hit though. Haven't seen it all game. Kinda makes me want to revisit a very first map area where the enemies will have crappy luck just to see her manage it. Pretty sure I played Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. Never again. I can't remember anything about it, but my heart tells me never again. And I tend to follow my heart. Right, well, lovingly, a Banshee spawned just before I could grab full control of this area. Rosaline proved to be surprisingly good at dealing out some damage there. Is that a magical attack when it uses huge rock drop? It is not. Damn. Because then she could have used her magic resist on it. Well, I brought you here so that you could eliminate the Banshee, so eliminate it you shall. Actually, will you? You won't do enough damage for that. But you would, if I drugged you up a little bit. Is that still not enough? No, I don't think it is. Oh, well, do the best you can, Rosaline. Oh, of course, you have Turn Undead. Right, that changes things. Did you take the mining accessory off of Rosaline? No. So imagine if I had. Could have saved myself a couple bits of drugs, but I think we are I think we're in a good place when it comes to drugs. Actually, with that, you should be able to do even more damage here. Might even take this monster out despite its prevailing ways. You also might get crushed to death, but that's just how it goes. Oh crap. Bye, Rosaline. That was a bad idea. Rosaline could have grabbed this. And I needed Rosaline to take care of that. And now, you are in grave danger. Crumbs. Right, what will I do? Well, I need to stop the flow of enemies, so unfortunately you're going to have to go here, Eeyore. It's going to be up to Kisnir to save you from that, but you are not safe from that. You're not safe from anything. Well, that's not good. Kisnir, do you think you can kill this thing? I don't think you can, not with an attack like that. God, I hate Prevail on enemies. The Arbillions will commence after Capitalism Lab has run its course. First class. Juggling a lot of long plays. It's not as easy as it might seem. And I bet it doesn't even seem that easy. Alright, Kisnir, potion yourself up, and you also drug up. See if you can't kill this thing. Oh, bollocks. She could have killed that thing, but she just wasn't good. Oh! She heard what I was getting at. Alright then. Do you think you could position yourself like so to try and protect some... well, at least coax you out? Yeah, this might actually work. Go this way. Triple attack that one. Run its course is a fluid term for you, and I'm sure it's a very fluid game. But it will have a course, and it will be allowed to run it before we do the Arbillions. Otherwise I'm juggling too many things. Even for me. I think I'd rather you just went in with a void attack and had more opportunities to hit. If it counters all of them, that's bad news. But it counters nothing, it gets pierced straight away. Okay, so at the very least you might be a little bit safe, but my problem is you can move too. So you could go here. That would be the worst thing you could do. So I need to stop you being able to go there, and there, which means wasting movement for no good reason. I hate it. Are you going to throw yourself at that, or are you going to Earth Crush this thing? Earth Crushing is the right idea. Someone else can go in Body Block. Regrettably not deadly, but this guy's going to die when he attacks Abaro, or Abaro will simply kill that thing. It's a shame you're here. You're stopping me getting full control of this area. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm trying to think of a way to take full control of this area, if I can just get somebody in there. But I'm not seeing it. No. Get in there, Abaro. Even if Abaro procs Swift, it won't be enough to get there. Of course, he has to kill this thing to begin with. Abaro oh, you're right, Fia hasn't moved yet. Haha. However, Fia cannot deploy anybody from here. And I can only deploy one, unless I pull you back, and I don't want to. I need you to help body block. Actually, I need whoever I summoned to body block, or else these guys are in grave danger. Fia might proc Swift. There's a 20% chance that Fia could proc Swift there and move further in. If Abra was countered, would one-hit proc chance work against him? I have no idea. It'd be very cruel if it worked that way, but also very funny. Ah, you there. You exist to take hits for other people. Okay, Operation Body Block looks fine. Come on, Fia, don't let me down. Ah, she lets me down. Can't forget that you are in the Prevail Zone. So you can actually... Well, you won't punch this thing to death, but you'll certainly do a whole bunch of punching. Oh, he'll do no punching at all then. Sadly, Yorin got intimidated out of actually fighting there. He choked when the moment mattered the most. So what are the odds that this guy just goes and suicides himself into this? 0, because he can only move 2. The body blocking works well. You're weak to this, but that's okay, you exist for this sort of thing. No, no one wants to fight Gil. I can't believe Earthquake hurts a flying type. Everything I learned from Pokemon is a lie. Okay, so that's horrible. They now have 2 units there, including a construct, so there's no easy win for this. And... okay, well, one thing Eeyore can do is do the run around. Won't be any more spawns here. I need to clean these out, they're pressing me too hard. You are actually able to move there and then get some more spawns to assist. Unfortunately, you resist thunder. Really, Soil Boy is who I want over here. But Soil Boy is there. And then there's you. Might have to just use my turn to slap you down. Ah, but since you two are together, I can actually use Heavenly Arts. Now get out of here, Change Skelly. Disappointing exchange, but I'll take... oh, well, perhaps not. Right, that thing's dying then. But I can't use Heavenly Arts a second time. Why is that? Probably because Abaro is drained dry. We'll fix that. Has there been much cringe in this session? I'll just go with a safe yes. Just for the cutscenes we've had today, we could fill up an entire TV Tropes page. Wouldn't be difficult. I wonder if trope just doesn't translate in Japanese or something like that. The word, I mean. Okay, don't get intimidated again, Yorin. For the love of God. And Mixuena does have magic, doesn't she? Yeah, Light Blast. It's not amazing, but it should cleave a way through you. In fact, even your regular attacks will do a bit of damage. Yeah, I might as well soften them up a bit. I probably am going to regret having done this. I needed Mixuena to body block over there. It does, Jake. It translates to good. Damn. He could go 1-2 and then be wide open for this, so you need to die. You outright need to die. Prevail Hell is a real place. There we go. Kisnir survived it though. She won't be surviving much for very long if I don't potion her up though. Okay. This actually looks really good for getting total control of the center if I can just kill this thing. And I do have quite a few people lined up to kill it. Unfortunately, it's weak to thunder. And thunder is not what I have ready to kill it with. And it has a gorillion hit points. And it still intimidates. What's the correct thing to do here? I think the correct thing to do is just completely surround it. And perhaps even work our way down to this. Well, Great Torrent isn't going to do a lot. Don't you have Prevail yourself? No, you have Reflect, Pierce, Flurry, Counter, but no Prevail. Which makes you a bit of a pain. But hey, that Reflect might proc and do some extra damage, so let's believe in you, Rurin. Nice. That's respectable damage against Gil. What's Karen going to do? I think it might be best for Karen to get involved here. This is too much for just my goddess and my apostle to deal with. Alright, get on it. Oh, bye-bye, Rurin. That's fine though, I needed a space freed up anyway. It's alright, no great loss. Very respectable. Alright, Eeyore can rejoin the fight over here. Mixuena can take care of the last of this. Oh no. Yeah, look who's making themselves extra vulnerable there. Gil can move 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, there's a... yeah, oh my god, if he goes for that, that's very bad news. I need to kill that thing. So, Yorin, for the love of God, stop getting intimidated and just crush that thing with your bare bloody hands. I think that's Japanese for yes, boss. Now that would give us full control of the center, except the very existence of these allies stops us from just inherently taking control of the area. That is very, very bothersome. And Lish is really slow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, we have an idea then. I'm going to bring Ran in. And between them, Ran and Lish will be able to get to here next turn. Assuming nothing spawns, but something is definitely going to spawn, so sucks to be me, I guess. Is this going to be enough to kill? What's that? 50... 54 twice, no chance of missing? Probably not the best use of Karen's time, but we're doing it anyway. Right, Mixuena. Ooh, come on, we've got to work our way towards that H scene with you. Okay, no, that thing gave next to no experience, what a shame. Oh, you've still got Fool's Mill on, I was wondering why you got so many items there. She could have performed better without it. What to do with you, Eeyore? Not sure yet, just get moving back in here, and Kisnir, well somebody should take that. None of you need it though. Get over here, there's bound to be something popping out that needs our attention next. This thing will counterattack Fia pretty horribly, and Fia doesn't have any guaranteed defense. But I think she can handle it. She'll be fine. So this is the second of 4 final maps, right? So far it's the worst. I do still love the game, but my god, the ending overstays its welcome. Maybe it's a hard mode thing. Opportunity to wipe this thing out. And if I do, we'll get full control, and then you can go and grab that. Seize the opportunity. Uh-oh. Fia's dead. Bye-bye, Fia. Good thing you weren't. Oh, right, yes. Fia dies, I lose all of my deploys. Right, that's not good. Fia, I need those deploys. You need to get yourself back out there. Oh, wow. That death was actually incredibly good for us, unless... No, these ones count as withdrawn. Okay, then it wasn't very good for us, but it could have been. Get over there, Fia. Avaro, try and get 2 turns? No. I mean, he did try, but clearly didn't get it. This could actually open up another decent opportunity. Just how fast are you, Rosaline? 5 movement. What if you weren't 5 movement? And instead we're 6 move. Oh right, she had a nasty encounter. Let's smother her in blood. Tell her to wear Fool's Tears. Deploy her. Have her just leg it down the entire map. And then we can deploy both of you. There we go. Turned a terrible loss into a big win. Now the center and the right are blocked, and we only have to worry about this. And really, that means we only have 1 enemy to worry about. Wonderful. Ah, Avaro must be out of MP for Heavenly Blast. Well, Light Blast works as well. So Max, is New Game Plus in this game as good as it is in Kamidori? Because it was very good in Kamidori. Did one of my allies just fall into a trap? What are you doing? Okay. I would rather like to get a lot of control on the map, just in case we ever need to come back here. Isn't victory condition destroy all enemies? In that case, much as I would like to destroy you right now, I think we should focus on stopping anything else coming out of here. Which would be easier if I could make somebody go away right now. No. Rosaline might Swift. She doesn't. Well, you're certainly not getting up to much from over there. Just run your way around. Well, actually, go and grab that. It's another trap. Key Snare, might Swift. No, people don't want... Actually, Fia might Swift. There we go. Held out on that one, but it seems to have worked. Avaro can tank this for days. It's not bad. It does have firemen extolling the virtues of lifting. There hasn't been enough talking going on with our Yuikiris, I think. They surely have stories to tell, but we're not getting to hear them. Right. That's good. Now I can kill with relative impunity, but I want you to open this up first. Is that what I needed? Rian stone? I don't think either of those are what I was needing, but I'll certainly take them. Ah, treasure. Do I want that treasure? I do want that treasure. Let's go and get it, Eeyore. Interesting stuff, but I don't think I'll be in a hurry to be checking out NG plus max. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. But you have movement 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We get Lish over there. We can finish this whole map this turn. Just in case these treasures were important story-wise, I wanted to hoover them up, but that was a waste of everyone's time. Broken Axe's bow. For what it's worth, there might be some goods that I was meant to mine here. Diet, do you see any here? Not the answer I was hoping for. Should I check some more? Yeah, it's better to know where they are. Oh, come on, we both know that playing Kamidori after playing Amayui is a difficult prospect. Where are the goodies? Where are the goodies? I could give more people mining bracelets to have a look around. For example, you've got a huge amount that you can see here. You'll have a little less when I give you this, but still. What do you see? Aha. There we go. One is enough. Now go and finish the fight, Abaro. I can live with that pizza. Crit for 8. Come on, Avaro. We can do better than that. Our goddess can do better than that. Actually, I said I'd be getting Mixuena her level up. She can get on it. She can discover just how real the Prevail Zone is herself. What do I normally have on her again? I can't remember. Really can't remember. She seems like someone I've given Knight Medal to. But now I'm not so sure. Oh well, she can have that anyway. And she's getting double faithful. Why? Why is she wearing a tempting swimsuit? I thought I went through everybody's clothes. Did I really think that that was the best thing for her to wear? Thin black clothes would probably be better. But there's no... Oh, I wanted to keep her Charm 1, that's why. Charm is actually quite nice. He's got his full mill, and I don't think he can wear thin black shoes, so gotta rely on that extra move. Now, let's actually finish that. Ah, it's the wrong place to go. finish the fight. As long as you don't miss horribly, this should work, Mick. Nice. No level up for you though.
いつもより神経使う戦いだったね。発掘作業をやってくれていた住民のみんなの方はどうなったかな。ありました。これじゃないでしょうか。
おお、きっとそれだよ。なんかこう魔石って感じするもんな。
見つかったみたいだね。
たんまり手に入ったぜ。今日は何を作ろうか。
Alright, just in case this does something a little nasty, stay true to our roots and save often, especially over that horrible escort map.
今日は何を作ろうか。よしよし、次だ。
アマロ、情報をまとめ終わったからって考えに浸っている暇はねえぜ。これで状況の整理は済んだんだ。これからどう行動するのか皆に説明する必要があるだろう。
アバロ、それにディートも。お父様を助ける方法は分かった？
城塞の作り方も把握できたぜ。最初から最後までな。
やった。それじゃもうバッチリなんだね。
それでは確認させてください。禁忌の製法が判明したということ、それはお二人が兵器を世に生み出す能力を持ったということで間違いないでしょうか。
いや、俺様には無理だ。作り方が分かっていても絶対的な魔力量がないからな。
魔力が足りない人には作れないんですか？
ああ、技術的には装置を用意できねえわけじゃないが、そもそもこれは魔術師の領分なんだよ。現代に合わせて言うと鍛量師だな。魔力を持ち、魔力の流れを読み、踏み込んではいけない部分を見極める技術が必要になってくる。俺様は目や勘、知識があっても十分な魔力がない。迷宮や遺跡の解析やら修繕はできるが、一から作ることができねえのと同じだな。
なるほど、わかりました。それでは鍛量師であり魔力を持つアバロには作り出せると。わかりました。質疑応答感謝します。
お父様を助ける方法は見つかったけど、とっても危険だってこと？ 私はそれに当てはまらないのかな。あんまり複雑そうな手順には聞こえないね。
そうね。アバロ隊長が理解しやすいように噛み砕いて話しているのは差し置いても、そこまで難しくは思えない。今までそれを実践できなかったのはなぜなのかしら。
長い歴史が証明してるってことだ。兵器に封じ込められて禁忌の存在になった神を救う方法が始末しかないとはよく言ったもんだぜ。
調査通り兵器ごと破壊するという方法しかないのですね。
そもそも初めから神を助ける気なんてないのさ。この兵器を作り出した人間族たちはな、捕らえた神や精霊を使い潰すつもりでこの構造を組み立てているんだ。逃がすつもりなんかない。死ぬまでずっと人間様の役に立てと主張してやがる。
死ぬまでずっと。
だから封じ込められた神様を当てられないの？
この兵器は構造的にはゴーレムを作り出す方法と大差ね。核となる原動力として術師よりも力のある神や精霊を使うってこと以外はな。
まったく、それで神を支配しようとは。人間族は傲慢ですわね。
ああ、正気とは思えない。
お二人とも人間族だと思うのですが。
それって、
もしやパライア様の状態はすでにそうなってしまっているのでしょうか。
神を最後まで使い潰すと、そういうことか。
中枢部、魔石がある場所へ行けば隊長さんが魔力の流れを変えられるんですね。
だけどお父様みたいにもう悪い魔力が体に届いちゃってる状態からでも助けられるのかな。みんなの祈り。正気に戻ってもらうためにお父様をあれから切り離すんだね。
うん、ここまでの話だとそこまでの危険はないように感じるが、つまり危険なのはその中枢部へ至るまでの道ということだろうか。
なるほど、それは危険ですわね。
資料によれば内部には外部のものには開くことができない仕掛け扉もあるようだが、まあこっちには適任者がいる。心配ねえだろ。
外側に貼られている結界と内側の仕掛け扉、魔石にたどり着いたら毒が回らないようにする作業。覚えたよ。つまりアバロは全部を何とかできる能力を兼ね備えてるってことだよね。わかった。お父様にみんなの思いを届けるね。
Okay, is it finally happening? I don't know. Let's go find out. It's a lot of enemies. And Gaidal is right there at the top. At least meeting Dio again will be a nice change.わかった。それだけは避けなくちゃいけないね。
ご苦労様。これで私も悠々と入れるよ。お疲れだったね、アバロ君。おや、私の存在を感じ取っていたのかい？アバロ君はけなげだね。私の介入を予見しながらも、それでも私のために神へ至る道を開放してくれた。この関係性こそが縁があるというんだろうね。悪縁も縁だろう。縁結びの神の使徒ならば奇戦なく受け入れてほしいな。それにアバロ君と私のつながりは君が生まれた時から続いているんだよ。もう知っているんだろう。君の家族をめちゃくちゃに、その縁をズタズタに引き裂いたのは私たち魔式風蓮の将だ。私と君は怨恨と運命でつながっている。切っても切れない関係というやつだね。その頃は私もまだ可愛らしく無邪気な子供だった。実行力など持ち合わせてはいない。だけど君の存在は知っていたよ。 いつか役立ててやろうとずっと考えていた。ああ、君はなんて親不孝なんだろうね。せっかく命がけで他国へと逃がしたのに、両親の思いを無下にして舞い戻り、こうして私の前に現れた。眠っていた神を呼び起こし、兵器を目的地まで誘導する。長年頭を抱えていた結界すら解除し、こうして一族の悲願を達成するお膳立てを整えてくれた。ありがとう、アバロ君。やはり君は私に幸運を運んできてくれた。君のおかげで神を操り、人間族を世界から解き放つことができるんだ。とてもいい殺意だね。だけどもう君の役目は終わったんだよ。おとなしくそこで待っていたまえ。私は今気分がいい。このまま君たちと遊んであげてもいいが、何よりも優先しなければならないものがここにある。ついにたどり着いた。これは笑いが抑えられないな。ああ、これが先祖が築いたという偉業の証。うつつかみパライアを封じ込めた我らが武器か。なんて醜い。これが数々の種族を力によって従えた神の姿か。信仰を搾取するために国ごと支配する神の現状なのか。自由を奪われてとても苦しそうだ。どうだい、少しは信仰を強制されている人間族の気持ちが分かったかな。力のない種族を無意識に見下し、自分たちが保護してやっていると増長する。そんなおごりの結果がこれだよ。随分と待たせたね。すぐに楽にしてやろう。私がその苦しみを取り払ってやる。心を封じて善悪の判断すらできなくし、指一本も好きに動かせないよう操ってあげよう。先祖が目指した栄光を継ぐ私が、その罪深き神の力を使ってやろうじゃないか。では競争といこうか。私が支配するか、君たちが解き放つか。心躍る対決といこう。おや、どうやらここの兵隊たちは私には襲いかかってこないようだね。先祖様からの粋な計らいってやつかな。きっと私の中に流れる血に反応しているんだろう。ここにいるのは完全なる人間族だ。神を支配する側に立つ者だってね。いいだろう、支配してあげようじゃないか。このバーツラフ・ガイダルが人間族を代表して神を使ってやる。
どうしてでしょうか。アバロには同様の血が流れているはず。ならばやり過ごすことも可能では。
ガイダルが魔石にたどり着くとパライアが支配されてしまうだろう。急ぐぞ、俺たちは先行するんだ。
To make matters even better, I have now got to race to the end here. Doesn't look like interdimensional is going to get me through this. Oh Christ, this looks like hell. Full of choke points, I can't just barge my way through these narrow corridors. Hefty beast like you with artillery and atomic gun? I don't like it. Well, one of the saving graces is that Gaidal... Oh, he's got movement 5. Well, at least he had a long way to go. I don't know, not that long. Yeah, I do think save and save often is in order here. I also think going and grabbing myself some more water is in order. I'll be back in just a minute. Right, this might require a little bit of thought then. How are we going to power on through? They got mages of just about every flavour. They've got artillerymen. What I'm not seeing, thankfully, are monster spawners, unless they're hidden over in these areas, and that'd be devilish if they were. Is that the gimped up angel again? It absolutely is. Bound refinery. Well, how do we even start with something like this? The magicians would slaughter Apero, which is unfortunate. I want to bring ice and fire up there. Well, I've got two such characters that might actually do well up there then. 1, 2, 3, yeah, but they only have movement 3, don't they? What are you weak to? Earth. And you're weak to thunder, of course. Right, so it might actually be a good idea to send in my Yuikiris straight into here. If I can just get Fia over to here. Okay then, Abero, you move in here. Ah, you would get that. Fia moves here. Abero uses his... Hold on, 1, 2, 3... Ooh. No, Abero goes here. I didn't want them moving and claiming this place for themselves. And then the Yuikiris take up the first mantle here. First up is Fireman. Second up is Pretty Boy. So I'll trust them to take care of this. And then going down the bottom. Now maybe I could just take one side and push through, but I don't know what these guys are going to do, if they'll move and crush us in one place or not. So better to take a fight where I can spread out my forces and do more damage. At least that's my thinking. And I would dare to say it's very good thinking. Ranrin, it's somewhat important what I equip you with for this, since you're going to be slaughtered by magic. Getting magic resist and projectile defense together could really help you. To the point where... You're the one that's going to be using ice. Is she weak to ice? No, she's weak to fire. She'll be fine with projectile defense then. Get down there, Ran. What do I want for more killing power? I probably want Eeyore and Kisnir. Eeyore would get slaughtered over there, but would still be able to advance from here, so that's how we'll do it. Oh, well that's convenient. It's still very dangerous for you, but there's a good chance you might just go and kill this straight away. I like that. Try it. One of the big weaknesses of these games, Pizza, is the audio. And I don't mean the quality of it. I mean how badly it loops. And how disjointed it is when it jumps between tracks. It's very unfortunate. Alright, let's have it. Okay, so the enemies do move, and go figure, you're going to artillery mate. Fortunately, even in AI hands, the artillery is very inaccurate. Oh, but it gets double turn. My foes have interdimensional. That's a little bit of a pain, but I think Rurin has a physical, non-magical, ranged pierce attack, so I can make use of that. So yeah, you streamed... Wait, is that magical? No, it's not magical, it shows me here. I'm at the end of the game and I still forget where to check for magic versus physical attacks. Expertly done, Rurin. And that fire mage either has double turn or swift, either way it doesn't matter, it's already dead. Speaking of already dead, Eeyore should be okay. There we go, I believed in Eeyore. Although I do not like hearing all that interdimensional. So, Gaidal is on the move. Fortunately, the way that this is broken up, he can go here next turn. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He could go that way, or he could go just that far. Certainly hoping he just goes to there seems better for me. Fitnu. If I just kill you straight up, I'll have control of the room. Wait, what are you weak to? You're weak to thunder, so that's Cyclone's job. Ah, magic resist, of course. It's okay, I think Eeyore could finish that job. As long as Avero makes a land bridge for her. How you feeling about eating this thing to death, Eeyore? Very good, you say. Good. I wonder what thousands of years old mage tastes like. Weak to fire, hopefully weak to getting punched to death. But I can't help but feel that maybe you should make your strike first to weaken him a bit. Against the wrong thing, Ran can take some serious damage. But that wrong thing is almost exclusively fire. She has a lot of resistances. The big weakness she has in just going up and tanking things is that she can only attack at range. So if somebody attacks her physically close up, or magically close up I guess, she cannot respond, she just has to eat it. She doesn't take a lot of damage, but she won't be able to do any damage, and she won't be able to drain. Gladiorian finds the situation so hilarious. Good, that is good control. Thea, grabbing some goodies while we're at it. And so what's your shindig? Thunder, but you have Prevail, because everything has Prevail. Okay, let's keep you alive. Do I care about you being alive? Not really. There isn't much of an incentive for me to fight this artillery thing. Gotta remember, I need to be in a hurry here. And that's a lot of health to chew through. Might be better just to make a land bridge over to here. And just accept that we're going to be shot every step of the way. It's alright, I've accepted worse. Might even get a Swift to quicken things up a bit. I do not. I don't need everybody on this, so I can actually pull you back and pull you back, as long as we have the killing power to get into that. I'm keeping Ran because Ran is fast. What do you think, Kisnir? You follow up from behind. Someone will get shot, I just hope it's not Fia, and if it is Fia... Oh! Fia could go over there. Reasonable risk, she could die, and then I would lose a lot of things. Especially if you have double action. Yeah, I can't risk sending in Fia for that. I'll just pass my turn then. If Fia died here, I would have lost both of you, and I would have had to redeploy Fia right from the start to bring back in my Yuikiris. And without that, my killing power would just be down to Eeyore, Kisnir, and Avaro, which is not good enough. We gotta break through. Time to run, time to hide. Break on through to the other side. Avaro, you get in there. Nice. It's a freebie, and that means Eeyore can race on through and fight you. Your constitution is pretty poor, your health is pretty poor. Yeah, I think it's time to eat more mages. No Swift. A little unfortunate, but we can live with that. Now, Fia, I will move you over here. And if you do get shot, actually Soil Boy can help you out with that, just by being there. Ah, oh, I didn't count on that. Okay, of course, area of effect attack gets past defense. Just defend, there's nothing you can do to fight back. Good thing there's a cooldown on area effect attacks. If there were not, Fia would be very dead right now. Game's doing a very good job of making me feel bad for not having any access to double action myself. These, no, they have Swift, not double action. You have double action though. And what the heck is that? Steel Overseer. However you cut it, I'm going to have to push through a few nasties here, whilst Gaidal makes his way around. Gaidal's a cool guy. I feel a little wrong in what I'm doing here. What mulches you? I'll face it, Eeyore mulches everything. Avaro's going to take this route. Crush him. Hopefully proc Swift and take this. Excellent.
制圧した。
With that, I can bring the characters around. Also, Fia's feeling the burn. You die to Holy, so that's all the more reason that I want Fia around here. Oh, and Fia got a reactivation now. That is good. Let's keep Fia alive. Let's deploy... You actually don't like ice, so it could be an opportunity for Pretty Boy. Does this have to be done by Avaro? Oh! Oh, right. I don't just have to beat Gaidal to there. I have to beat Gaidal. 760 health. Seal, so I can't use any skill or magic against him. He deals void damage at intelligence 72. Or intelligence even more than that. And he has an intelligence 107 area of effect attack. That's pretty bad. I'm glad none of my party is mission critical. Well then. Seems like I'll need to nuke these folks and make my way over here. Once I've cleared about range 9 from you, I'll be safe from that artillery. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So once we're here, we're safe. We get shot every step of the way, sadly. Speaking of sadly, Eeyore, you just need to be drugged up and sent into battle. But you should be able to attack this thing, as long as I deploy... I think the Yuikiris are the best thing to bring in for this right now. You resist fire, dang. In that case, you go here. Get me some money. As if money were an object now. As if money was ever an object in this game. You just passively make it. You don't really lose out by passing time to keep generating more and more of it. I could deal damage to you, but I'm actually going to clog the area myself to stop the enemies pouring in on me. I'm gonna let Karin hang around. Maybe he can be put down into the prevail zone himself. Eeyore's going here. Kisnir will very slowly follow up. And I still have an opportunity to send in more. Who would I want to bring in? Truth be told, I wouldn't mind Avaro, but perhaps Lish is a good idea. Since if everything goes to hell, at least Lish is going to survive. Ah, I want Avaro for that Heavenly Arts. Wait, you resist Holy? Of course, you're an angel. Well, that's what I have Restraint for. And you can't hurt me, Jack. You're right, Chumro, the game does just keep on giving, and I have good reason to think this is not the final fight either. That's good. Good. Fight Karin. Bring Karin down to Prevail Zone. I'll even let Karin fight back so that he doesn't defend and therefore takes more damage. He's almost in the Prevail Zone.
Awesome.
840 hit points to chew my way through. Still a little concerned if there's a monster spawn point in here. I will have to check, even if it means wasting one person's time. Hopefully, you will cleave this angel apart, eat it, proc swift, and be able to go and check it out. That's a good start, I gotta say. To think, if this didn't win, we would have had Sci-Fi Diablo plus base building for a week or even less. Diablo... Sci-Fi Diablo? Tell me you're joking, I can't stand Diablo. Probably joking. Oh, Riftbreaker. Riftbreaker looked pretty good. How did the vote on this go? It was so long ago I managed to forget. Go over there then, Keysnare. Good, good, good. It was not a monster spawn point. And I should be able to bring out Avro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Resting time is over, Avro. Get in there. Now I can heavenly... Oh, Christ. You're resistant to damn near everything other than thunder. Void, thunder, physical, dark. Don't really have any of those, so I'm just gonna have to go with Heavenly Arts. I'll try my best to finish in 100 minutes max. If the Steel Overseer will allow me. Damn, those resistances are a pain. Yori's just gonna have to do it with his bare fists. The alternative is to go around this thing. But there's nothing stopping it just moving up and around to stop us that way. Yep, 100 minutes. That's a hell of a beast to be putting in our way here near the end. And again on this choked corridor. Game knows what it's doing. Yeah, it's 220 down already, but Gaidal is chewing his way through that. What was that? I think it had an area of effect attack. Also, where did you come from? Is there like an enemy spawner with a narrow wall that they're interdimensionaling from through here? Doesn't look like it. Maybe you were just around there and I didn't notice you before. Entirely possible. Right, Lish is going to be a surprising heavy hitter here, thanks to her Void. Shame she's so slow she can only get 2 hits in. There we go, 12 more engagements like that, and we're on easy street. I think I might actually be better going around here. Fia, on you go. He doesn't like Holy, but I need someone to protect Fia, and that's going to be you, Yorin. Pretty Boy and Lish are just going to hold this one down, I think. Actually, Ran would speak to your weakness. Not very well, though. But Ran is pretty good at what she does. I think you can even drink constructs as well. Give it a go. Yeah, that's more like it. I want a good shot at one-shotting that thing, so I'm going to drug you up for speed. And I'm going to drug you up for strength. And you know what, let's even give you a little bit of resistance just to be cheeky. I need no such things, Max. Void is easier to think about, because you don't think about it. reactivated. Alright, go on, Kisnir. If we get really lucky, we can push our way through. Actually, that's even better if I can kill you and just squeeze my way around before this guy even notices. As for you, Soil Boy, this guy won't take any earth damage, so it's actually better for you to pull out, even though I like keeping you in the Prevail Zone. And then I can redeploy you once we get over to this place, which is hopefully next turn. Because Gaidal's worming his way around the map. I do not like what I just heard. Steel Overseer just got into the worst position he could be in. He's going to be here, blocking us on both sides. That was indeed the worst possible outcome, Arcane. Now I even have to move my party again just to get more shots on him. He's out of range of my electricity as well. Kisnir, it's not the time for dying. Ripes. Okay, do you think you can finish that thing off, Rurin? You could certainly try. Oh no. Oh no, what? Okay. He lets me down one last time in this campaign. You might be missed, Rurin. Eeyore understands what needs to be done. Kisnir might even be able to finish up there if she weren't about to die. I don't know, Max. I'm choosing to believe that people are just pulling my my leg on that one, and there's no actual mission after this. I can live in that hope. Swift Abaro? No. But Lish can go and crush this thing. Alright, I feel pretty good about blocking. Oh, whoa. Ah, sniping. Sniping's not going to do anything here. Unless I give you a Thunderbow. I have to roll quite a long way back to go to Thunderbow. And it's not going to do much damage at... Oh, it doesn't have the range. It doesn't have Snipe. Never mind then. Keep your Sanctuary Bow. Regrettable. Unupgraded too. It happens sometimes. Alright, come on, Lish. Final moment. Help us out here. So close. Yeah, there's Gaidal. He's just 2 rooms away, but that's alright. We'll be able to take you out and pour on into here like nobody's business. So, yeah, go for it, Lish. Just finish it off. Lish can't move far anyway. Right, we just gotta pour on in. I'll be pulling these back because it'll be easier to redeploy them with Fia next turn. Oh, wow, that's pretty good. You could even go all the way here and block Gaidal a little bit. Gaidal fights with Void and Dark. Void is range 2, Dark is range 2. Oh, he's got surprisingly low range. Could be useful for me. Anyway, Eeyore, that's on you. And as I am so generous, I'll even give you an Ether and a Potion. Kisnir, I mean, I hope I don't accidentally activate that by standing on it, but let's keep that save going. 118 saves, that's about a save an hour. I will likely want some backup. Who would I want? What's Gaidal weak to? Holy, so it's not unthinkable that Mick joins in, nor is it unthinkable that Diet takes a few hefty steps forward. Ore-sama. Did I say Lish? I might have, but I certainly meant Mick. Oh, I can't use magic on him, so using Rosaline's out of the question. But using Mick is not out of the question. If he uses that dark on Fia, Fia's a very dead woman. But I'm still not getting rid of her sage. Actually, it would make a lot more sense to equip her with dark resistance for this fight, because she can't use magic. There's no point in giving her intelligence. And +3 dark resistance is going to be better than +5 resistance. Accessory, there should be like a devil thing. Demon necklace is +2, but nightmare necklace is +3. Whoa, sanctuary gives plus to just about everything. Nice. But nightmare necklace on you so you don't, hopefully, don't die on me quite so quickly. Wrong person. And if for some reason you decide to target Fia, Fia's going to have some backup from Yorin, because Yorin can prevail, and Soil Boy, because Soil Boy can also prevail, and both of them can hit with physical, physical non-earth. And you don't have resistance because physical. Actually, you don't have resistance on earth. Not that it matters, can't use special attacks on you. Alright then. This isn't the best setup I've ever had. Not unreasonable chance that Fia dies to attacks here, but he doesn't have swift or double action, which is lovely. Yeah, actually between my physical hitters here, I think we can run in and batter him to death. But Eeyore actually shouldn't be here for that. Eeyore should be way back, because Eeyore can leg it. Eeyore can leg it 6, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come to me, Gaidal. Best thing is, if this were to suddenly start moving and go over and take this from me, I'd be tickled. Well, I can certainly take a shot at you, and I have very little reason not to. Best reason would be that you have the Succubus shield on. The Succubus shield is not going to help you here. It would be better to have no shield. It is actually better if you'd have no shield on. At least Sanctuary Bow does something.
いよいよだ。ようやく一族の悲願が叶う。誰にも邪魔などさせはしない。
There we go. If she had a shield on, there's a chance that she would block instead of having Guardian proc. Guardian is guaranteed protection. A shield only reduces the damage taken. Don't worry, we're almost there with a backup. It's a good thing I don't need to proceed through him. If I was on a timer to get through him, this would be the ultimate joke point for me. Is he going to move forward from there? I don't think he will. He'll probably just sit there using his magic. Which wouldn't work out for me. I'll give it one turn to see if that's how he operates. But that lowers what I can do against him considerably. Yeah, I need to be able to run in and hit him. To that effect, it might be good to have somebody standing here who can laugh at dark damage. We have such a man, his name is Diet. But Diet's turn is over. Okay, good, he did move there. On top of that, this Hammer Spirit. This Hammer Spirit can't do anything. Yeah, because its light sphere is only range 2, so at best it can go here, and range 2 will only hit Fia, and Fia absorbs light. Holy rather, so it'll never use that. Alternatively, it could move further and do a Holy Tackle, which again, Fia would absorb. So this is the perfect setup for me, as best as I can tell. So, Lish, get in there. Oh my god, Lish could beat up Gaidal. Gaidal can't hurt her. The feeling is almost mutual, though. Gaidal's got impressive luck. Okay, kind of pains me that Sanctuary Bow does so little, but you can't hurt me in response, so we're gonna have to tickle Gaidal to death.
Yep.
Oh, you've got time for sandwiches, Chumro. 5 damage. Christ, if you hit me another 130 times, we might get somewhere. Diet, what's your range on your bow? It's only 3. I might want you to stand here then. This is going to work, I'm sure of it. Kisner takes that weird and wonderful path. She won't be able to kill Gaidal, but she'll actually do some damage. Which is more than most other members can say. And then on her return path, she leaves this area open for Diet to stand in. Unfortunately, Mick can't really do anything. She's just at the back for if other people decide to selfishly die. Would be a bad time to learn that Gaidal has prevailed. We do at least though, so when he starts beating up Yorin, Yorin will be able to hit back a little harder. But speaking of hitting hard, that's what Eeyore's here for. Who has the crit advantage here? Ah, still Gaidal. The tickle torture will continue, Gaidal, until you give in. Say uncle. Alright, maybe 2 more rounds of that and we can go down to negotiations. Oh, right. Remember when I said Kisner was the one actually doing damage? Christ, and you battered Lish with that. Yeah, that's a little bit of a concern. However, it works out well for Mixuena. Mixuena can actually come in and do some damage now. I bet she's thrilled. It's an interesting fight where your backup dies first. Alright, go punch him some more. It's kind of a shame that Yorin wasn't one of the ones getting beaten up there, but I need Yorin here to cover my goddess. Nabaro's feeling a little under the weather. I'll consider healing him up. Well, not until after he goes in for another round. Come on. Mulch him into jelly and stop letting him just get away. I will never understand this whole idea in games and stories and that. It's like, we've beaten him. Now to just let him go. Needs to be called out more often. Yeah, why wouldn't we want to be just like Gaidal? Rich, powerful, plenty of friends, great voice, great aesthetics, great choice of clothes. Some people just don't get it. He can't. He just straight up can't hurt me. That's strange, though. I'm actually able to hit him with my skill. Oh, this is the hammer thing. That's weird. The hammer thing is actually trying to hit Fia. Never would have imagined. I mean, it's not going to do anything, but I really thought it wouldn't try and attack. Yes, 760 hit points as well. Oh, right. Well, this is something I wasn't counting on. Come on, Yorin. Oh. Well, Gaidal, that was not good for you. You have just entered the Prevail Zone. Unbelievable. Yorin's actually got enough luck to crit on Gaidal. Only a 4% chance, but he made it matter. Alright, finally you can do something, Mixuena. You can go in there and take a surprisingly low amount of damage and deal a surprisingly high amount of damage. Make it happen. Alright, he's almost done. Question is, Max, do we get an opportunity to go back to the fort after this? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, I think we'll give our angel the chance here. I'll even heal her up. Have at. Oh, could be the end for Yorin though. Nope, Yorin survives. Thanks entirely due to Lish. Does that mean we get to ship those two now? Okay, Knight Medal is good and all, but I want to see what this guy drops, and, well, I want to grab two of it regardless. Get your Fool's Tears on. And I can't see any reason that this won't kill him. Potentially in one shot. What a celebration level up. Very nice. Explain further.
めてるようには見えないよ。
アバロ君、君が何をしようと無駄だよ。神は私のものだ。我が魔式風蓮の将の野望のためにこの強大な力は役立てる。
どうする？奴を完全に止めない限りゆっくり作業している暇はないぜ。
何かいい方法があるの？
待て、待ちたまえ。貴様、アバロ。貴様、なんてことを。
アバロ、大丈夫なの？そんなことして。
許さぬ、許さんぞアバロ。いいね、実に素晴らしい。相手の進路を塞ぐような、かといって退路を残すでもない、最高の選択だよ。君がそうやって覚悟を示すからこそ、こちらも最後の最後まで私らしくありたいと思えるんだ。痛い。アバロ君、やってくれるね。おかげで体中がとても痛くてたまらない。だけど今はそれすらも気持ちがいいよ。ようやく全てが報われる時が訪れたのだから、一族の悲願が達成される時がね。いやいや、それは間違っているよ、アバロ君。何よってそれはね、前提が間違っているんだ。もはや支配など望んでいない。目的さえ果たされればそれでいい。すでに言っていると思うけれど、私はずっとこれを求めていたんだ。誰にも邪魔はさせないよ。この時のために生きてきた。この時のためにずっと根回しを続けてきたんだ。届かない夢なんかないってことを証明してみせるよ。私は今最高に輝いている。今こそ蘇るがいい。我らの先祖を追い込んだ悪心よ。動きを封じられ、神器を侵され、それでもなお我らを待っていた傀儡の神よ。世界の支配者たるその力を持って、まずはインフルースを絶望へと落としてやろう。 さあ狂え神よ、その強大な力を縦横無尽に放ち恐怖を振りまけ。人間族の力を示せ、世界に風穴を開けるのだ。私たちの意志を破壊をもって世界へ示せ。
なんだあれは。
まさかあれがフィアちゃんたちが言ってたヒユシア様を閉じ込めてるって兵器なのか。
なんて大きさだよ。城塞の何倍あるんだ。
怖い形してる。
おい、まずいんじゃないのかこれ。そうだよな。あれは明らかに山の中から出ようとしているよな。
そうなるとどうなるんだ。城塞ですら町を壊せるくらいだったぞ。あんなのが外に出たら
インフルス王国が滅んでしまう。
待って、光が兵器の周りに集まっていくわ。あの形、鳥。
ただの力の放出だった光の柱が翼の形になっていやがる。
まずいぞ。あんなのが外に出てしまったら際限なく被害が出続ける。
インフルース王国どころか世界が壊されちゃいます。絶対に止めないと。
空に逃げられたら最後です。我々では止めようがありません。
ですが飛行を止めるにしてもその方法が。
なんだ、何が起こってる。城塞が動き出しています。それで振動しているのでしょ
う。でもここにフィアちゃんはいないぜ。一体誰が動かしてるんだ。
ぶつかるぞ。みんな周囲のものに捕まれ。城塞がピユシア様の兵器に突っ込んだんだ。外へ出るのを抑えるために。おお、なるほどな。俺たちの城塞が食い止めたのか。
どうやら間一髪のところで助かったみたいだな。
ええ、これで可能性ができました。あれが新境の山路にとどまっているならば、予定通り魔石からパライア様を救出するのみ。
違うの。私じゃないの。私動かしてない。
城塞がどうして動いたのかわからないよ。そうなるのかな。きっと城塞にも伝わってたんだよ。私たちがお父様を救おうとしている気持ちが城塞を動かしたんだ。
城塞が押しとどめているのはいいんだけど、これって危険なんじゃないか？
どういうことだ。確かに揺れる城塞は危なっかしいけれど、そこまででもないだろう。こうしていないとあれは外に出ちまうんだぜ。
いや、あっちの方を見てもらえるか？あれってここに来た時に襲ってきた機械だよな。俺たちを守ろうと戦ってくれていたハーフエルフの兄ちゃんたちは今城塞にいないぜ。まずいよな。
何か飛んでるよ。
空から飛んでこられたら防衛設備も役に立たないぞ。
放て！一機たりとも撃ち漏らすでないぞ。
助かったの？
無事のようだな。何よりだ。ここは戦場になる。下がるとよい。
こんなに大勢の兵士を連れてきたのか。あんたは一体。
我はフィウシア教大司教クードバンス。パライア様をお救いするためにフィア様と力を合わせようと城塞へ赴いた。全軍これより城塞を守護する。民に危機を抱かせることなく最後まで守り通せ。
大司教様って本当にですか？なんでこんなところに？
大司教様、私もリュシア様を救いたい。僕も何かできることないですか？
共に祈ろう。それが奇跡を生む力になる。民よ、おのおのの思いを捧げよ。貴殿らの祈りが、信仰が、我らが神の救いになるであろう。
まさかパライア様がこのような兵器に閉じ込められているとはな。このような事態を眺めているだけとあっては我らインフルースの名は地に落ちる。それだけは避けねばならぬ。だが神の使とハーフエルフよ、ギルシュ殿下を死に追いやったこと、聖地へ侵入した罪は消えたわけではないぞ。城塞に登ろうとする兵器を殲滅する。フィウシア様の御旗をあげよう。これはインフルース王国の威信をかけた聖戦である。
カルメルグ様、どうやら敵の第二陣が放たれたようです。
よい、我らの見せ場を全て奪われてはかなわん。 むしろ敵が残っていたことに感謝するべきであろう。空は我ら竜族の領域、空中戦ならばこちらのものよ。皆の者、竜族の誇りを見せよう。
我ら聖演習も忘れないでいただこう。ミクシアナ隊長に遅れを取ってはなりません。マーズテリアの名を冠する限り、我らは正義のために槍を振るう。グアラクーナ城塞を守ります。神を封じる禁忌の兵器を禁忌から解き放つために。
イオたちも負けられない。カルメルグ卿、竜族のみんなも来てくれたんだ。
どうやらマーズテリア兵も守護に加わっているようですね。私は指示を出していない。独断でこの行動後で始末書の提出ですね。
まさかあれほど城塞を敵視していたインフルース王国軍が参戦するとはな。
どうやらフューシア様の一件も把握しているようですわ。それでも禁忌の存在となってしまった神を救えるならばと憎しみを置き城塞を守っている。
でもどうしてこれほどまでの大軍勢がここに。ただでさえここへの立ち入りは禁止されていたはずなのに。
俺様たちは聖地の結界を消しちまったからな。城塞を追ってここまで軍を率いてきたんだろう。そして想定外にもパライアが暴走しちまった。
みんな来てくれたんだ。城塞を守ってくれてる。みんなの祈りが伝わってくるよ。すごく温かくてとってもホッとする。神様を助けたいっていう純粋で力強い思い、願い、みんなの思いを背負って頑張ろうね。お父様を絶対に助けなきゃ。
よし、俺様も一丁派手にやってやるが。
みんな行くぞ。これが最後の戦いだ。俺たちの手で決着をつけよう。
Jesus. Saved the cracker of the map for the last here. Looks like layout of the Mantis ship from FTL. So we have 4 spots to hit. Each spot appears to have 2 to 3 monster spawners on them. It's some kind of weird abominations here. 700 hit point double action. Oh man. They really saved the worst for last. Okay, I assume I need to take care of those before we can kill... I assume I need to kill you. What a horrible looking map! Okay. Yeah, Max, I don't think I'm going to be done in time for your... whatever it was, your Dota streams. Ah, jeez. Is there like a debug button somewhere I can hit that just kills all enemies on the map? I'm looking at this just thinking, why? Okay. Looking at it, they're spawning flyers that are going to be able to fly over this and attack me on my flank. Same story here. So either I fly over that to push back, or we walk along these choke points to get in. Avaro or Fia defeated his lose condition. Oh. No. No, no, no. What a hideous map. How do I even start this? I think having one person here and one person here to act as just area defense or area denial would be for the better. People that are good at defense is needed. It seemed to be implied that these needed to be destroyed, but holy crap, level 44? Where's everyone getting off being level 44? My team's not level 44. Okay. Do you feel the sunshine now, Jake? Sure burns, doesn't it? This map burns. Where do I even start here? Okay. I didn't mean to move you there, Avaro. But you can do your speech again if you like it so much. At least that puts you in position really fast. Diet, you need to do much the same. Oh, everyone gets their spiel.
弟子の一人と再会したくらいだったが、ずいぶん大きな出来事に関わっちまったもんだ。生まれてくる子に父親は神を救った一味なんだと言っても信じてもらえねえかもな。さて、そろそろタバコが切れるんだ。巻きで行くぜ。誰も悲劇なんか望んでねえ。さっさと正気に戻ってもらう。
What about you, Lish? Do I even want you around here? I'm gonna need every bit of muscle I can get. And you are surprisingly competent at dealing damage, so on you go.
長い歴史の中、いがみ合っていたこの地の人々の心が一つになるとは。やはり神は偉大な方ですわね。さあ、兵よ立ち上がりなさい。私と共に天井へ捧げる賛美歌を歌うのです。皆の祈りを神に捧げ、お救いし、歴史にこの聖戦を刻みましょう。
Eeyore, do you want to throw yourself straight into danger? I think you do. Yeah, get in there.
ねえ、イオル、私たちすごいことしてるね。まるで物語の中にいるみたいだよ。こんなの故郷を出た時は想像もしてなかったな。隊長は英雄、神様は神様、みんなすごい。でもミケヨもイオも同じように戦ってる。そうだね、私たちもその中にいて、こうして物語を作ってるんだよね。私イオルに出会えてよかった。きっと2人だったから、私はこうして神様を助けるお手伝いができるようになれたと思う。たくさん感謝しなきゃ。ミケユと会えたからここまで来られた。神様を助けていっぱいありがとうする。
Oh, that's pretty swell in the reactivation. Right, we need to punch forward. I want to grab that deployment point ASAP. By the way, Mickey, you. Bye-bye. One wonders if Katori has anything to say about her vast involvement.
頑張ります。トト様、ご先祖様、見ていますか？私は竜族の祈りを一身に背負い、パライア様のお力になりたいと思います。 どうか見守っていてください。
このわずかな間で随分とご立派になられたものだ。竜族の意向を示す。我らが族長竜の王カトリト様に続け。
Get back in the freaking box.
王様、すごく苦しそう。わかるよ。本当は傷つけたくないのに体の自由が利かないんだよね。大丈夫。みんなが協力してくれてる。多くの人たちがお父様の回復を願ってる。ありがとう。大好きだよ。みんなこの温かい気持ちをちゃんと届けるからね。
I sincerely doubt we're going to hear any heroic speeches out of our summons, but it's worth checking out.
お友達
Ah, what a shame. Oh, wait, what?
近づいちゃダメ。お友達傷つくのやだ。
あまり無理をするな。力を使い果たしてまで地形操作で敵を食い止める必要はない。一人で戦っているわけではないのだぞ。
無理する。昔は何もできなかったから。
そうか。聖域神のしもべとして責務を果たせなかった悔しさはわかるつもりだ。我は数多くの同胞を見てきた。だが何よりお前と戦えたことを誇りに思う。さあ行くぞ。パライア様をお救いするのだ。
Pleasantly surprised by that.
めんどくさい。
あははは、この苦境、この戦況、面白くなってきたな。
ちょっと笑ってないで、その自慢の筋肉で襲いかかってくる敵を投げ払いなさいよ。
言われんでもやってやるわ。すべて任せておけ。敵を燃やし尽くしてやる。
筋肉使わないの？もう仕方ないわね。私に攻撃を合わせなさいよ。それ。ここは私の。
I think we're gonna let Randrine stay here. She might attract some attacks and fight back with it, and I hope I left you the right skills. Yes, 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 and no. Well, at least I get to hear Flame Man shout again. I don't want Cyclone on. I don't need the extra range, I need the extra power, so Shockwave is out.
この苦境、この戦況、面白くなってきたな。
Wonderful.
ここは私の。
For what it's worth, Eeyore could have gone there and retreated. I am wondering if the dancing puppets are going to do anything. I doubt they will. What do you think, Eeyore? What are we going to do here? They have so much everything that I'm fighting against. Might as well get started now, though. Even on this, what I can only assume and hope is the final battle, they still cut out the music. Right, Kisnir, surely you have something to say? Unfortunately for you, I'm going to be retreating you.
思えば長い旅だったな。 故郷を飛び出し海を越え、そしてインフルース王国へ渡ってきた。さまざまな出会いを経て私は自分の役目を知った。そのきっかけとなった城塞、そして神を救うことで最大限の感謝を示そう。私は幸せだ。新たに出会った主に神明を捧げ、民を守るために剣を振るう。これこそが騎士の誉れだろう。
Yeah, you get out of here as well, Kisnir. Not because I don't like you, it's just going to be faster to deploy you from here. At least from the central point I can branch out in all directions, but it also means I will be attacked by all directions from respawning points, which I hope aren't active every 2 turns. They normally are, so... Ugh. I would actually really like to see what Rosaline and her summons have to say, if anything. They're just gonna stand there silently. Oh man.
感じるわ。太古の聖戦で命を落とした英霊たちの無念を。約束しましょう。この壮霊師ロズリーヌがあなたたちの思いを届けてみせる。王家に仕える人形ではなく、心優しき女神と使徒のそばで、その偉業を支える一人の人間として。
Gambling addict. Alright, away you go. I might benefit from deploying the fireman, if only to get extra control here. Same with Pretty Boy. As for Pretty Boy, he can eat this. Alright, bring it on. I'm just watching the movement on the mini-map, seeing it fill up with red. One of them's made it all the way to Avaro already. That's not good. $504 hit points standing on top of these. That's quite useful though. If you get off of there, I can attack that, provided nobody moves in on it. I am so lucky to have you on the team, Yorin. Thanks to Drain 3, Ran is just so unkillable. I'm really heartwarmed to see that Old Engineer made an appearance at the final moment. Right, Avaro. That's gonna have to be your safe space. It's a good place for you to be on. Oh, crap. It fights with electricity. Avaro's least favourite thing. And constructs will not die to instant kill. I have little choice but to tear it apart, but that's not good for Avaro. I think I'll wait for it to come to Avaro. Avaro's just going to get himself injured if he hangs around there. So, stand by. Diet, you're going to do a similar thing to Avaro. And hold this. Lish, need you a lot closer right now. I really want to take this. Karen can stand around and take punishment for the rest of the team. I would really like to take more than that though. Sadly you don't take a lot of damage from my magic. What do you take a lot of damage from? Earth, ice, dark. Dark, you say? Eeyore. Damn, I thought I had a dark cleaver on you. You might still be able to cleave that thing into pieces though. That's going to do 53. No sense holding back on the drugs right now. And I think you're paralyzed. Paralyzed, poisoned, and fearful. Right, let's deal with all of that, shall we? I think that's exactly what Goddess Tears are for. And I'll drug you up twice on speed, once on resistance, twice on strength. Go and turn that angel into angel sashimi. Oh, nice. Okay, good. That's almost the center secured at least. Nice and fast. We did blast our way here as quickly as we possibly could. You don't like ice, so let's give you as much ice as we can. Yeah. Unremarkable, Rurin, but at least you're here. Probably would have been better to withdraw Rurin, but I didn't, so let's not worry about it. Go and punch that thing to... yeah, punching to death will still work. Take care of it, Yorin. But it's these portals that have got to go. The fact that you're just standing there. You are weak to magic. Unfortunately, no specific weaknesses, but I bet if I were to deploy... hang on. Oh, no, you don't give two hoots about thunder. Neither do you. Neither do you. Oh, poor Ran. Right, Ran, I kind of want you to stop standing there. But then I can't pull anybody back. Okay, here's an idea. I will retreat you, and I will move Fia. Oh, that comes with its own risks if it doesn't work. Alright, Fia goes here then. That way she has cover from at least Mr. Muscle. She won't die in one shot. And then it's time for our beloved Rosaline to come and smear the walls with you. She'll get smeared a bit back, but that's okay. She does not have a lot of spells up her sleeve. Drop T1's health or magic resist. Ah. She's so unlucky. One wonders how anyone can be that unlucky. She did have her proc her swift though, so she can do it all over again. Unless she wants to take... oh, that's a much better idea. Haiti blasting on the healing spirit. Could take it out, and I'm unlikely to be taken out unless it crits us. Yeah, she has much lower luck than just about anything we face. Oh, yeah, case in point right there. Oh, you had Fool's Tears on. That was a waste. You should definitely have your Sage thingamajigger on. It's alright, I can sort that next turn. Yeah, so her luck is 7. Luck, I think, can go negative, but when you fight someone with, say, luck 18, it's their luck minus your luck, and that's their crit chance. So Rosaline, I've never seen Rosaline crit. She has certainly been critted, and that cost me a match once. Cost me a lot of time. There are so many of them. There's one of the 4 things we're going to have to break down. Flaunting its 960 health and range 9 attacks.
フィウシア教徒の思いが、城塞と関わりを持った人々の思いが、今まさにパライア様に届いている。フィア様の持つ正しき心、皆の尊き信仰心のなせる見業か。これならば奇跡を起こせるやもしれぬ。ルーダ、アービング、見ているか。お前たちの息子が今、我らが神をお救いするぞ。
行動開始だ。
Ah, that wasn't part of the plan. It's avoiding you and going straight up for there. Alright, you're gonna have to hold it like that. Gotta remember that Fia is mission critical, much like Abaro, so we should be saving and saving often. And the enemies didn't multiply on that turn, so it looks like it's not 2 turn respawning on these. I can't believe it's got so many of these. What a horrible map. I'm gonna be so glad when this is over. Right, what can you do then, Fia? You don't have Avro by your side, so there's no heavenly arts for you to do. I would like you to have a bit more cover than you have, though. Rosaline got messed up there as well. You could certainly Hades blast another one of these things out of existence. Yeah, probably for the better. It can't hurt you that much back. Ah, but of course, take off Fool's Mill. What is Fool Mill? Like, what's that meant to be? Same with a Fool's Tear. There we go. Sage Medal, and I'm gonna speed her up a little bit. Then she'll get 3 hits off. Salves are no good if we don't use them.
行きなさい。ほらよ。まだよ。食らえ。残念ね。まだ。
Okay, hopefully she procs Swift so that I can tell her to get back in the box. No. Well, I have Blood Revival, but let's try and not let it get to that. I need these Skellies dead. I'm gonna have to push in these directions eventually. Ugh. Hang on, you might have spawned there. Oh. How's it looking, says Rombic. Horrible, horrible map. Full of massively tanky enemies that keep respawning. 4 places that I have to go and destroy in order to advance. 2 mission critical characters that fail the mission if I die. A huge map. I'm in pain is what I am. At least you don't resist Holy, so I can start light blasting you for what little damage that does. Oh, you've got your Nightmare Necklace on, so if I switch you out with the Sage Medal and drug you up, you can get a lot more attacks off. speed, int, resistance, constitution. I forget if you attack. Yeah, you attack physically, don't you? But that's okay, I dodge some of that anyway. I might just keep you on high health and shield you up. It'd be nice if a shield could give int, but I don't think any of them do. Enchanted shield, oddly enough, does. It's not very good, though. Like, at anything else. I think I'll go for Succubus shield. Can't go wrong with Capture Master. We start the sequel right after we finish this one, says Hi-Fi Panda. I bet it's really good, it's just the problem with this is the ending has fallen right off a cliff. The middle of the game of this was really strong, the start less so, but the end is such a slog. Right, I should be, well, there's a chance I could kill you here, get some flurries or crits going. I really want to secure this. Oh, right. Prevail hell. It is a real place and we are in it. Ugh. Hold strong, we're not done yet. Crush the thing. If I'd crushed first, I might have been able to kill it, but... Nice. Killing it isn't enough though, I need to clog that portal. Someone needs to throw themselves at it. Might be Fireman, even though I want Fireman to be doing attacks here. Alternative ideas... Do you resist Thunder? God, it feels like Thunder is incredibly resisted around here. I will send Fireman over here. I'll tell Pretty Boy to go and do one. And then I will use Pretty Boy's space to summon Ran again. And Ran can do little damage to you, or reasonable damage to... Oh my god, that's still not reasonable. What do you think, Diet? Fancy taking a shot? They're gonna counter you with Thunder? Didn't come here to get countered with Thunder, but I have a plan for that. You have no resistance against Thunder, so let's change that. Let's get you... What kind of ring would it be? Rubber band? Rubber bracelet? No, that's grounded. Typhoon. Probably doesn't like wearing a necklace, but it doesn't matter, as long as you can get some damage dealt. Very slowly. What a difference that makes, switching out for elemental defense. Good job, Diet. Now, I'm... Oh, Christ, they still spawn and flee in from here. I could have Lish just hold this spot, but I need to send teams out to start capping these. No, 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 not these again! So it can just spawn 846 hit-pointed Steel Overseers on me. What a horrible map. This feels the closest and easiest to shut down. Maybe I should be working on you. Well, I need to close up the bottom ones, otherwise Abaro and Diet are going to get overwhelmed after a while. So might as well start in this direction.
何をしますの？そこですわ。痛い。
It's alright, at least the it should be able to hold this indefinitely unless they start flooding down and around him. I'm considerably more worried about Avaro. I fought you once before and you hit me with instant death, so I'm hoping not to see any more of that. Probably revenge for all the times I used instant death, but I don't think instant death is going to proc on any of these monsters. Constructs, undead. They don't give two hoots about it. Oh Christ, they are going straight for my... They are going straight for my home base there. What? Avaro, your mission critical. Oh no! Bye, Avaro. Ah. Certainly going to be a long day fit. Oh my god, we're back here. Okay. Well, that puts Avaro in a lot of trouble. Come to think of it, he's already had his turn, hasn't he? It's okay. There's more than one ways to skin a cat. Was that physical or magical what you're hitting us with? It's physical. I'm wasting my time by giving him resistance. Come on, cheer up means more Amayui. Yeah, gotta look on the positive sides. Ah, that's right, the Thunders all have double action, don't they? Yeah, straight up double action. So they have a much easier time coming and taking over this. I'm gonna have to deploy Mikiyu to set them on fire. At least they have low resistance, but 366 health. Oh man, playing hard mode was such a mistake. Could have been over in half the time, I reckon. Alright, putting that straight into Prevail Hell, but Eeyore can finish up. Ooh, can finish up. Expertly done. Eeyore takes it out, Eeyore plugs the hole. So that's 3 holes out of 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 plugged. Unless there are more that I can't see. I said I'd pull you back, Rurin, and I still think that's the right idea. Paralyzed anyway, because I sent you in to get paralyzed. What are you going to do? Actually, you could start taking the fight with them. They don't like fire. So Lish, head on over. Fireman. Go and punch it to death. Probably won't be able to, but at least they'll do some damage. And Yorin taking damage is actually good for me. Crit. Oh. Could have done it, didn't do it. I didn't give you your thunder resistance. I will temporarily give you the nice thunder accessory, but then I'm going to switch it over to Avaro, so you can keep holding and hopefully not die quite as horribly again.
くらえ。
行きなさい。ほらほら。
避けるなよ。
What are you here for? I think I put you in to annihilate the refinery, which still seems weird, but get on it. I mean, what about this as a refinery? Oh, bollocks, the crits! Oh, good thing Rosaline's not mission critical. She doesn't even have something to say about dying. Rosaline, it doesn't end for you there. Get your ass back up. Can't fight. Got a lot of blood to smear all over my allies to ensure that they continue to fight.
私を見つけられるかしら。行きなさい。
まだ戦える。
これが成長？
Yay, I still have another deployment if I so desire. I don't have Kisner out. She might be a... She'd be a welcome addition to slicing our way through this, actually. Especially since she has a turn undead sword. The Heaven Katana, right? Exorcist, even. Bit of a drop in power. Lose triple attack, but she does have strong slash. Might be for the better. Go for it. Don't even need to strong slash you away. There we go. Grabbing this area is much welcome, giving me a staggering 16% control. Everybody's turn is up. And I guess I'd better save, and save often, and save staggered. I don't think Avaro can be critical hit, but he's very vulnerable, especially since that thing gets double turn on him. Oh, he can be pierced though, and he got pierced twice last time. Eldon, they saved the worst for last. You gotta help me. You've also got to finish uploading your Mass Effect videos. Okay, okay, the refinery's actually going in for Avaro as well. It can't hurt Avaro, so Avaro might as well smack back. Corporal counter that doesn't work. Right, this is where he's just got to defend. He takes way too much damage otherwise. Yeah, in retrospect, using a mission critical character to... Holy Christ. Using a mission critical character who's weak to thunder as a tank against thunderous units. Maybe not my best idea, but it was an idea. Oh, he could have easily died again. I needed him not to get pierced there. Next thing I'm doing, I'm equipping him with something to offset his massive weakness to thunder. Please stop it, game. Ooh, Karen won't like that. I'll have to defend. Oh no! Karen doesn't look too happy with the situation, and he's continually getting beaten up. And pierced.
Huh. 神の身元にたどり着いておきながら、なんと頼りない奴らだ。国の危機であるからこそ、こうして憎しみを置き、貴様らの尻拭いをしてやろうというのだぞ。国の危機を救うか。ギルシュ殿下、私はあなたと共にこの聖戦を戦いたかった。
行動開始だ。
Oh yeah, I am muted. Cheers for that. I was just bemoaning Abaro. But at least we've gotten rid of his weakness. Or maybe I'm just losing all hope for this game. Okay, right. I said I wanted to push into... Oh my god, they've spawned 3 fresh enemies here. I haven't taken care of the last batch. Were these things always here? I was hoping the cutscene would indicate that perhaps my allies would be joining me in battle. Okay, this guy has been replaced with another one of himself. Who came up with this? I have to defend on all sides as well. And you can't defend against an infinite spawning amount of enemies, and we're on a timer. I thought I would live to see the end of this game. My hope is fading, sister. Okay, I'll try and get this done for you. Oni and Undead. Exorcist works against demons, which are neither of these things. But it does have Holy. And you don't like Holy at all. Just cut you down. Whirling Bash at least is void against you. Got cursed, couldn't use my second attack. Karin is about to die. Fortunately, I can keep you at 35% hit points to keep you alright. What's 35% of 184? Well, 10% is 18. So let's just call that 20. So I want to keep you at about 60. Weak to fire. Not a lot of weaknesses other than fire here. That's a shame. Start earth crushing you. Okay, his prevail versus prevail, but our prevail is stronger. Unfortunately, I had flurry as well. Just gets better and better. Now we do well to remember that Fia is mission critical. I might even send her over here, but what am I meant to do against this thing? Hades blasting for intelligence boosting dark attacks, thunder attacks, dark attack with intelligence 91, void touch. But you are weak to holy, so that's all the more reason that Fia should be on the case over here. Much as I don't want it to be her. Yeah, she's gonna have to be part of the assault. I want to blast you as well. Just anything to push on through. It's so painful. If you had any idea just how painful this is to play. Okay. I suppose I should do away with you. Uh-oh. Bye-bye, Eeyore. Like I said, though, the fight doesn't end there. I still have plenty of blood to smear over you. Get up and get back out there. Just as well, I was planning on healing you up anyway. The game was quite front-loaded in difficulty, but it's also quite rear-loaded in difficulty on hard mode. You laugh at thunder damage, so you're actually really good to have with these thunderous busybodies. Yeah, just get stuck in. They don't have a weakness that I'm not exploiting, do they? Holy. So even 2 on Holy might be worth equipping the... Well, Blessed Cleaver is a massive reduction in strength. I think not, and I lose Flurry as well. What do you think, Rosaline? Magic bullets? She probably doesn't like being paralyzed, but she's going to be standing there anyway. Nice little boost for her standing here. She'll need that. Look at what's coming our way. The iron walls. Jake's just pretending. We'll fake out into Amayui tomorrow. That would be a hell of a fake out. People thinking we're going to be getting capitalism, and no, it's just lots more of Amayui. I don't like leaving my center so unprotected, but those 3 are going to have to do it whilst 4 go out and take care of this. How do you feel about uppercutting it? Oh, Yorin. If only my entire army was nothing but Yorins. Game would long be over by now. I feel like I'm missing something. Where is Kisnir? Ah, right, you're part of this assault, and you're horribly injured, so let's fix that. Let's get my goddess good as well. Through the power of mod. I don't know how mod-friendly this game is. Probably couldn't be that hard, right? We've modded the images in it, at least. Oh yeah, we could mod all the images into being Fireman. Could be done. Don't know about stats though. Yeah, maybe by the end of this fight we'll hit the level that we're meant to be at for the fight itself. Also, I think Lish still has Fool's Mill on her, or Tears, or oh no! Avaro, you're in a bad space. Oh Christ, you're in a bad space. Right, you know, this is going to take forever. I'm actually just going to switch over to simple. Can't be here forever. Although it might be a lot harder to understand what is going on in these fights with this. This map is just very, very grindy, Goka. Also, we did die. Avaro bought it. Oh, well, at least I got full control of the center here. Eeyore's in a better space than I could have imagined thanks to her resistance to thunder. Yeah, these things just want to kill themselves. Avaro is one of the best tanks around, that's why I sent him there. I just didn't expect him to be hit with thunder attacks.
ユーシア様、俺たちの祈りが力になるならいくらでも捧げますぜ。
あれ、パライア様に祈らないとダメなんじゃないのか。名前が違っててもいいのかな。まあいいか、フィアの嬢ちゃんが何とかしてくれるだろう。
行動開始だ。
This tickle damage that you're doing here. They're weak to fire. With that in mind, maybe I should consider actually switching out to Dragon Flame. I wasn't wanting to use Dragon Flame because the instant death proc isn't going to happen, but the strength is the same. As long as these things aren't strong. Ah, for Christ's sake. Well, it's a numbers game. These things attack me twice on their turns, so I will clearly get more out of it. I'm going to drug Avaro up for this, though. He has his con and res up, but that's not enough. Yeah, don't send prayers, send reinforcements. Prayers I can get anywhere. Reinforcements just don't seem to be happening here. How in God's name are you missing, Avaro? I thought we were long past miss hell. That was at the start of the game. 113 hit chance. These things have 40 evasion. That'll be a big part of it. Yeah, we need Fat Miner rolling into action. Fortunately, Diet can continue to hold this. You need blasted away, though. The first push, I think, will be the hardest, so that's all the most reason to be using the buffs I have for that. Heavenly Arts would be better, but I can't have Avaro up here. He's needed down there. Alright, Eeyore, on the plus side, we seem to have cleaned all the ones that are coming so far. On the downside, they are infinitely spawning more reinforcements. I don't actually know if it's infinite. There is a not impossible chance that there is a limit on them. We know that these spawn points are scripted. We just don't get to know what the script is. You're so lucky you're gonna eat bad stuff there, but it's hitting you with Void, isn't it? What is it hitting you with? Yeah, Void. For what it's worth, Rosaline, since you are such a liability on luck, I could give you some crit salves to offset some of that. I'm not sure that did anything. In fact, I think that did nothing. Dear, oh dear. Maybe she's immune to getting luck buffs. Alright, prevail us out of here. That's weak to earth, so if you just go up there and punch the thing... Actually, I'd rather you stayed there so they had to come into us. Or they might even go for Eeyore, which would be alright. That's not alright. It's going to set fire to Eeyore and kill Eeyore. But that's alright. We have a contingency plan for that. You need to be turned undead. Get it out of here. And we'll get full control here, which is rather nice for moving in. Assuming it doesn't resurrect. It resurrects. Lish. Finish the fight. You might be pretty tanky. Let's keep you alive if nothing else. And I need to keep a close eye on people's SP. I need them to be able to use their special attacks, especially you, Fireman. All of you, really. Damn, we're drinking our way through these ethers. Good thing I packed plenty. But I might not be feeling their plenty in a dozen turns from now. Should have saved. Why did I not save? They can still pierce Avaro and do deadly damage. And they get, well, they both get 2 turns, which is a total of 12 strikes against him, I think. If a bunch of those are pierces, Avaro's a dead man. Oh, what was that? Was that another pierce? What in the world did so much damage to him? It's getting dangerous for you, Avaro. Oh, you stay away from there. Crikey, there's a lot not to like about this. Where are my reinforcements? Bye, Eeyore.
パライヤ様、どうかその心を鎮めてくださいませ。
長い間苦しまれてきたと聞きました。少しでも安らげるよう祈りを捧げます。行動開始だ。
Again, don't send prayers. Send reinforcements. Right, Avaro is dying horribly. Just keep him on his feet. Keep him ethered up. This is a problem. In fact, it could be 1, 2, they have movement 4, right? It could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this guy moves here, then here, and then we lose. I need to have someone here defending it, and it's probably going to be Mickey. Not my first choice. Not my first choice at all. Avaro's going to just move back a bit. Oh, crikey, look who's here. If I deploy Eeyore over here, we'd certainly be able to push back very well. Yeah, I think that's my best bet. Yeah, interest, this is a horrible freaking map. But we gotta live with it, whether we want to or not, and I certainly don't. Let's get you sped up, so if nothing else you get some extra attacks in. can deal with you. I don't really buy how anything could be a strategic test on a game where you can just grind to infinity anyway. I'm not seeing it. 846 health. And it just keeps spawning more of them. And speaking of spawning more of, I think Lish is just going to have to charge on in, but Lish hates dark attacks. And your dark attack is circle 3 for 91. And of course she's going to take extra off of that. I'm going to have to take Fool's Tears off of you and instead give you the Nightmare Necklace. Hopefully I have a spare one. Had exactly that, a spare one. Cheers, Helden. I'll be needing it. It's down to just these two fairly unreliable sods to hold this. Except, you cannot be hurt by Karin. You can, though. But you have Intimidate too, so I might lose it. Also that Great Heat. Nah, you resist fire, that's okay. Karin, you have to hold them off. See, I would like it if in these kinds of games you can even just have a setting where you have a fixed amount of resources into every fight. Like, it doesn't matter what you do previously, you'll come into this fight with the same characters, the same items, the same levels, all of that. But I don't think many other people would want that kind of thing. Should be able to start popping these shortly then. Oh, that's right, why am I not saving? We need to save and save very often for this fight, lest we lose hours of progress. Just to Fia or Avero deciding that now is a good time to die. Yeah, Radical Red. Great, great comparison there. Low grinding mode. Do I light blast or do I move in with you? Moving is a waste for just one square. Try and blast it away. Oh, there was no trying involved. That was impressive. You're my last turn here, Rosaline. You're not going to do much there. This thing's going to come and pound you into gothic jelly, though. In fact, I could do that right now with a strength 70 attack. Rosaline doesn't like being physically attacked. Oh well, give it your all. Ah, but give it your all faster. Even faster. Was that 2 flurry procs and 2 crits? I think it was. My goddess has always been pretty good at critting. These things are such an insult to you. 846. They're just there to soak, soak, and soak some more. The general idea of this map is defending 3 spots whilst also mounting an offensive to reduce pressure, says Interest. Yeah, I can see that. It's not making me enjoy it anymore. Okay, finally, one of those things is down. I wasted my charge shot on that though. Now Eeyore can help with the counter-attacking here. Yeah, take a swing. You're saying yourself it's horrible. Of course it's horrible. But we'll get it done. We always get it done. Oh my god, resurrection again. It's like every enemy is just fine-tuned to be as irritating as possible. Like I said, they do a great job. Karen's dead. Oh wait, no, you already spent your turn moving over there. Yeah, double action on regular enemies as well is madness. Oh! So it does move! And has double action, of course. You should be alright being on the offensive, Karen. Do not despair. Who did I lose there? Lish, the one I sent in thinking she'll be able to survive this. It really doesn't help that... Oh, I put my Nightmare Necklace on Fia, right. So she shouldn't mind too much about those big hefty hits, but still gonna sting a lot. How are these people about light thunder? You don't resist thunder, right. Sorry Lish, you're going to stay down and out for a while. I'm going to deploy Ran. Ran is going to move here. My Goddess is going to go here. And then you can attack with relative impunity. And you can attack pretty damn hard. Good. Oh, right, people wanted to see how this looks. Let's actually see that for one turn. Reminds me of Nyx from Resident Evil Outbreak. File 2, of course. Right, Eeyore, Abaro has been in desperate need of reinforcements since the very start. Get in there and supply it. How can you be just too slow for this? These double action punks are really taking the piss. Means they can move 8 tiles in one turn. Nice. And eat the mechanical fentanyl. Okay, I think I got a bag of gems there, which isn't going to do a lot for me. Rosaline is so about to get pounded into jelly. Speaking of horribly pounded, this center point is going to fall. I'll consider them last. I don't want to do much thinking right now. You don't like fire, which is good. I can go and punch you to... Well, I can just go and punch you, which always feels good. Unfortunately, focusing on you is not focusing on these, and I might actually rather... I might prefer to... No, I need you here so that you can defend my Goddess. Maybe I can move Kisnir over here so that she can grab this next turn. Probably. Oh, well that's all the better. Take it now then. Now you can go this way and punch it, so that you can move forward and still turn back to defend our goddess. And get yourself in the prevail zone. Not enough. More. There we go. Gotta hand it to Diet. No quarrels, no quandaries. He's just sitting here, shooting things. That's all he needs in life. I'm sure Kisner wants lots of things. I might actually start feeling the squeeze on my potions and such for this fight. You're alright though, Kisner's gonna die with a bit of TLC. Rosaline and Karen. What do we do with you? It might be time for a strategic fallback. But if I just fall back and let them infest this, I'll be pushing back just to... The problem comes from the fact that they just keep spawning enemies on this map. It's deeply unpleasant. Yeah, if Karen stands here, Karen gets a bit more con and res, but the problem is Thunder is Karen's weakness, and this thing comes in with Thunder and Pierce too. Very good chance that it just slaughters Karen. I could heal Karen up, take him out of the prevail zone. Not my favourite thing to do, but it might be necessary. Yeah, I'm thinking Rosaline. Rosaline might just have to pull back. You go here. Stand by. And yeah, I really don't want you dying on me because I can't redeploy you here. I'd need to redeploy you off of Fia. So... yeah, massive potion. Got them for a reason. Have an ether as well. But Avro still had a little bit left in him. He's paralyzed. But I can always rouse him. He needs to switch back to Void Hammer. Well, Earth, Ice, and Dark. No, you don't have a Dark Hammer, and the others are too weak. Get stuck in. Keep up the good fight, Avro. Oh, I need to take away this animated battle stuff. It takes too long. Too long in a fight that's probably going to take 2 to 3 hours. And I wish that was an exaggeration. Been here for a while so far. Okay. Have at. That was quite lucky that Diet got his shield up, because that was a critical hit. Ferocity would have done a lot of damage even through his resistance. At least these things can't squish Karen, whether or not Karen is in the prevail zone. He is just too tanky. I really hope there's a limit to how many of those overseers it's going to spawn, though. They're just taking the piss. That's some impressive defense on Kisner from this thing. It's not very strong, though. Go and finish it off, Yorin. You're the one we all look up to. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. If nothing spawns here, we can take this area. Yeah, keep Earth Crushing back.
情けないぞ、インフルせよ。我がラウロスを見習い、民にその勇猛なる背中を見せよ。
望むところですよ。我らインフルース王国兵はラウロソ兵に負けていません。
行動開始だ。
Alright, survival is nice. Let's just keep Abro alive since he's, again, mission critical. Looks like lots of potions. Starting to not feel like lots of potions. It's an aggressive move for Eeyore. I like it. But that's assuming Abro can crush you into jelly, which he should be able to. Pathetic level up. Okay, down you go. Eeyore, enjoy some of my increasingly limited potions. And go and slaughter. Do my eyes deceive me? Was that an instant death on a refinery? Oh, okay, no, they're gonna keep spawning these. I don't even think I can kill them at the speed that it spawns them. Well, it doesn't change the fact that I'm gonna have to deal with that once the team gets back from taking care of this. And something did spawn here, so I cannot take control. Damn it all. I think we just move into the center. Yeah. How impactful. Right, get over there, Yorin. Was that really the best thing? I would have rather had you here. Because those things do not like fire. At all. I could instead use your movement to go here. And then your movement to get here. Still defends my goddess. And you also need to defend the goddess, of course. Those things fight with thunder, so they're not going to touch you. So if you're going to go anywhere, you might as well go here, where we can cap either of those instantly. Karin is just looking at a whole lot of pain around here and wishing he had an area of effect attack. All you can do is crush them one by one, I'm afraid. Meanwhile, all you can do is Hades Blast. I suppose I should be grateful that Steel Overseers aren't particularly strong, but holy moly, that is tanky to the extreme. Diet is like perma-paralyzed there from all the electric attacks he's had. What's his best move here? It might just be to stand by. I would like to pull him out. Actually, I will get him into a position where I can pull him out, because I don't know if this thing is going to aggro down here or towards these ones. But in the interest of having more killing power or defensive power in the center, I'm going to work towards pulling Diet out. Then I can move someone else into the middle, like Mixuena. Which means you need some rousing powder, And you gotta move, Diet. Swift would be nice. No, okay. Speaking of things that would be nice, I'm sure Kissner wishes she had health. And nobody else particularly needs any health, so we save, as we do often. And we carry on with a staggering 24% area control. Wonderful. These things are just asking to get themselves set on fire. Oh, no need to worry about where you're going then. You're also not a problem. I've got double cover on Fia. That's a problem. Wait. Oh yeah, I'm one magic point too short to use his flame uppercut. So this isn't going to be anywhere near as much damage as he could do. Yeah, with rolls like that, I would have killed it. But that's okay, I need to move next turn anyway to take it over. No real loss. I'm a little tempted to throw a grenade from Rosaline here. Such a difference between Abaro and Eeyore for performance against these things. To the point where I'm tempted to bring Abaro out. He's too risky and he doesn't do enough killing. Ow. Soul Shield keeping Karen alive against something that really he doesn't like. Prevail also. Hang on, that reflected. Excellent. Oh, it never ends.
まさか長らく閉鎖されていた聖地にてこうして盟友と共に戦うとは思わなかったぞ。だが悪くはない。これこそまさに遥か過去に行われた聖戦の再現なり。
ああ、我らもエルフ族と共に戦えることを光栄に思う。力を合わせパライア様の御心をおしめするのだ。
行動開始だ。
Right, that's it, Avro. You're gonna pull back. I need some killing power, and you are not it right now. Diet can also be pulled back. This is actually quite good. Since the pressure is dropped here, not only can I dedicate these ones elsewhere, but it stops me needing Diet being used here. And it'll be a similar story when we push through here. I'll be able to not have anyone here at all. Unfortunately, it's Eeyore. Eeyore is one of my killiest. I don't like Eeyore holding that when Eeyore could be killing, but so well. Right, speaking of killing, Yorin could do a lot more of it if I gave him an ether. You take that. I leave my goddess undefended a little bit, unless you move to take that and my goddess moves between you. Alternatively, 1, 2, 3, 4, you might be able to kill that thing. I'll try all of it. It's a shame not being able to hear Yorin laugh during these fights, but at least you'll laugh if he gets a level up. Or captures a monster vortex, there you go. I'd really rather this thing were dead, but killing eggs isn't easy. Priority is to stop them from spawning. It might actually be better to pull Fia back. The sooner we get back, the probably better. Of course, this thing could kill Fia if Fia's standing here undefended. Fia, resistance to thunder? Non-existent. Resistance to physical? Low. And I don't have more of these things to bring back and help. Well, it wouldn't be able to hurt Fia much if Fia were standing here. And it wouldn't hurt Fia at all if I deployed an ablative shield. Yes, yes, that sounds about right. Get moving. Fight for our goddess, Rurin. I gave you plenty of time to rest. I could have you just straight up attack, but no, I need you to straight up block. Cat in here just wondering where everything went so wrong. Snare. Well, you can actually deal some damage to the egg. But an alternative thought is that we just say, forget the egg, pull back. The egg can follow us and we won't waste our time fighting around here. We have other fights that we need to take. It's actually really nice if you move in here and gain total control of this. It's going to slow down any more of those buzzy buggers coming down here. I still regret having Eeyore down here when she should be doing some killing up in the center. But I've got to make do with what we have. And thank goodness there's no prevail on these mechanical things. If there were, we would have given up long ago. Right, Rosaline, keep tickling these steel overseers unless you think you've got what it takes to bring down this. In fact, that thing poses a significant threat to you. I might need you to vamoose. Ah! It's a little risky, but you're going to take control of this. Not the worst idea I've ever had. That remains to be seen. Alright, this is great. It's going for Rurin, just as he's meant to be, taking those hits for our goddess. Dealing miserable damage in return. Oh, right, yes. Goddess can't avoid that.
よいしょって。敵さんも凝った仕掛けするな。こんなの俺じゃなきゃ外せねえぞ。たく、どうして俺がこんな面倒なことは。おい、何ちんたらしてんだ。お前らもやることしっかりやれよ。世界がヤバいって聞かなきゃ俺だって動いてねえんだぞ。だからさっさと神を救いやがれ。
Yeah, like this battle is taking forever and a day, so we're speeding it up. Even so, it's dreadfully slow. Right, light blast you away. There's already reinforcements for the bee kind. What am I doing with you guys? Pulling you out, that's what. I hate to pull you out since you're in the prevail zone, but I will redeploy you as soon as possible. Our next priority has to be taking out this. It'll free up Eeyore. It'll take out 3 of the spawners. And one of the nice things is up top, it only have 2 and 2. So it will actually slow down the enemy. But my god, the things we have to get through for that. I'm left wondering if my best option isn't to send in Eeyore to take this thing out mano a mano. And I'm already thinking it's the best idea I've got. It's going to suck to lose the Night Medal. Yeah, it really sucks to lose it. But with this, yeah, you just can't unless you hit Swift. And you might hit Swift. I believe. Go for it, Eeyore. I didn't believe hard enough. The Gaidal map wasn't much of a slog, except for that one choke point where one of these things was standing. Of course, it just makes it all the more painful that I have to fight an endless spawning wave of them here. There we go, anti-air coming in clutch. Rurin, I plan to throw you away immediately, but on reflection, I might still throw you away. Kisnir. Maybe you should kill it. Or maybe Kisnir should make a legging of it over here so that she can... Yeah, that's much more useful. I can always throw you away next turn. Nah, that's a hell of a level up. Let me think. Double turning. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could really slow down the Buzzy Bees if I put somebody here. And it doesn't even have to be somebody I care much about. Oh, Diet! Diet, blocking is what you do! You cheeky bugger. Take off that Sylph necklace, put on a Fool's Tear. Whatever wearing a tear entails. And go and park your butt over there. Karen continues to just hold this like nobody's business. I'm so proud of you, Karen. I thought you were such a waste of space at the start of the game. And that was true at the time. Okay, Kisnir. We need some killing power over here. Oh, don't tell me you still have your undead killing blade on. These things don't care what sort of undead killing you do. They don't like ice, though. They really don't like... Oh no, I read that wrong. It's 5 times resistance against ice. Of course. Probably best to use the... Oh. Useful. Yeah, get stuck in there, Kisnir. What are you going to do, Rosaline? I'm really wondering why they're not targeting you at all, but this is one of those make hay while the sun shines moments. I'll also drug you up a little bit so you can get extra attacks in. Just don't get crit yourself now. Actually, now is the last chance I'll ever really have of using my gems. What have I been sitting on? Intelligence boost, luck boost. I can't give anybody any... Oh, I can! Even if they've taken their turn, they can take gems? That's kind of cool. Oh well, here you go. Mercury gem. FS isn't going to help anybody here, though. Right, I have 2 people I can deploy. Believe it or not, I'm actually going to deploy... Mikayu. Because Mikayu has a Thunder Judgment hiding somewhere on her. It's a real big debuff to her intelligence, and I do not like that. Are we sure we can't use Earth on these things? Crystal clear. Okay. Thunder Judgment, have at. I didn't see a Noella's spellbook. I can only assume that that would be really useful. I wonder if you might be better using Lisa's Restraint with a higher intelligence. You're 66 with Thunder Judgment, but if you had Cracked Spellbook, you're 65. Nah, not good enough. It's in a chest in the map you did before... Yeah, okay, well. Forgive me for beelining my way towards the ends of these maps. That wasn't great, Mikayu, but it was something. Constitution is disturbingly high on these. This is actually an opportunity for you, Mixuena, to make your way out. Because I know you have lightning... Ooh, you have Void, which might even be better. How much is Void going to do? Scorching isn't going to do a whole lot, but triple attack Void is 71. Thunder is not good enough. I'm really suffering for going into the menus as often as I am. Alternative thought. Do I even want to fight these things right now? The priority has to be dealing with you. Karin has the situation under control. Mixuena, we move out. You're gonna die to that. No, you're not, because they use Void. So you don't really care about that. It's a little risky for you heading out there. Especially since you have Fool's Tears, which is not what I want you to have. What do I want you to have? Probably best just to give you Night Metal right now.
かつて三人戦争を共に戦い抜いた友好心、パライア神をお救いせよ。と。はい。その尊き思い、しかと受け取りました。マーズテリア神殿、聖炎宗所属ミクシュアナ、主の矛となり、全力で神をお救いいたします。
Well, it was a good call to grab this when we can get full control of it like that. Eeyore being there is going to come in clutch, I think. As long as there isn't a spawn on those parts right now, and I think there's going to be. Well, I might as well just hit them. Oh wait, now you're blocking the way. Ah, crap. Well, Eeyore, I think it's all on you. Nah, Kisner can come and help out. Okay, what's even happening with the top left? Is it spawning these Del Punes? Unlike so many other things, it's not spawning cancer on me. Hold strong, Rosaline. Right. That was very generous that nothing spawned here. Also, Eeyore can get a bit more defense back because she doesn't need to be wearing Winning Bracelet anymore. She can put on, say, the Night Medal. Clogging this isn't important. Clogging this is of vital importance because that's what's spawning more of these buggers, but there's only one Eeyore here. I did not expect Rosaline to be somebody that would hold the line here, and I still don't think she's well suited for the task. I might just have to pull her back. Yeah, just bring her over here. Forget that part. These things will need to die eventually, so Mickey U's here to just keep Thunder judgmenting them away. My Ablative Shield can retreat. My Goddess is in a bit of a pickle there, just standing on her own. What's your movement, Goddess? 5. If Kisnir got out of the way, I could give you Fool's Mill to move over here for 6. You think you can kill that? Not with Thunder, you won't. Void. Not powerful enough, Kisnir. We need more. And I need you not to die. I need to circle around this thing. Champion on the reflect. But that should be Mixuena's opportunity to... Oh, no, no, no. You've got a bit more in you. Alright, we can push. We can push, push, push. Go, Mick. Like I said, if you take off the Nightmare Necklace, which you shouldn't need now that we've taken care of that big dark blob thing, and instead you put on Fool's Tears, that is a surge forward. Have you broken down to just using simple attacks? The simple attack there gave Kisnir 3 attacks instead of 2, so it was the better option to be done there. I don't like leaving my goddess undefended there, and if we recall, these things are weak to electricity, so Ran, my best answer to these things, drink it. So wait, did I wasn't paying attention to the damage done because I saw Interest's question there. If you didn't have to rush through this, most likely due to streaming obligations and such. No, you've got the wrong picture here, Interest. Regardless of obligations, which I don't have, because I only stream what I want to do when I want to do it. I've just had enough of the game. The middle part was so strong, but this end is such a slog. Massively tanky enemies, choke points all over the place, maps like freaking this. This is not where the fun is for me. But what was the actual question? How do you think you'd feel about stuff like the finale? I mean, my feelings towards this have nothing to do with streaming. It's to do with how much I just don't like this overall. Even though, once all this is done, I'll still be saying that Amayui is a great game. I just might say, if you don't like grinding, maybe play it on normal mode. Did I save? Can't remember if I saved. Save anyway. I'm not buying that you had a, as you say, grindless run for this, Interest. Oh, crikey, well. There goes Kisnir. And I did heal her up, didn't I? Bloody hell, 140 days. Right, that puts Mick in a bit of a troublesome... Oh my god, a fourth one of these is now spawned. Well, nothing for it but to move forward. Yeah, they are flooding into the center here. Well, at least I can knock you out, but that's not good enough. That's a bit better. Okay, at least I can feel the tide turning a little bit. Might be better to judgment you, better for damage output. Right, Diet. Now we're going to see how you handle against that thunder. Unlike Avaro, you don't have inherent thunder weakness, which means when I give you the Sylph necklace. You should be able to laugh at anything this Buzzy Bee dishes out at you. Oh, that was a bad idea. That was a very bad idea. This thing attacks you physically, you don't have a physical counter, so you're actually going to eat fists right now. Strength 18 Void Fist actually seems like not a bad idea. Go in and punch it to death, Diet. This is what we've been reduced to. Wondering about you here. See, I want the Soul Shield and Magic Resist and Prevail. But I'd really like to have Stone Fist on so you can get that extra strength for your punchy attacks when they come in to physically melee you. Oh well, can't be helped. Keep on crushing. What level are your characters at 132 days? I mean, regardless what your experiences is, has no effect on what my experience is with this game. And it was a very strong mid-game. As in, the game was strong. Enjoyed it a lot. Yeah, get stuck in Eeyore, you might be able to slaughter that thing nice and quickly and seal that. What about you, Fia? I think I need you to move over here and deploy Fireman. Hopefully Fia doesn't die there, though. If she does, that's a big problem. Because she's mission critical. With that in mind, let's keep her tacked up. Yeah, keep those saves going. Not worth losing the speed, rather do regular attack and just get the extra damage in. And you'll come for another shot? Well, I thought you'd come for another shot. There we go. One of these things was tickled to death. Now there are still 3 more to come. And there might even be another one to come if I don't reach that in time, and at this rate I might not. Fortunately for me, it's coming to me. Oh no! It's standing on that. Now I can't even go and cap that. Oh, Jesus. I'm regretting not finishing you off now, then. There's no rules about links in chat. Interest, go ahead. Yeah, my mind is certainly getting numbed here, Maharaja. Right, priority is not to have any more of these things spawn. I'm going to put everybody on going and eliminating that. Mixuena moves like so. My goddess, who should certainly not be wearing Fool's Tears anymore. Get your Sage thingamajigger on. Yeah, these late game fights are just awful. But we'll get them done.
が成長
Right, figures this guy would catch up eventually. Again, Egg has no weakness. Weakness to ice, right. Finally, Mikiyu's time to shine. And almost her time to die. You probably still have decoy on, because I always give you decoy, so I'm not too worried about you falling in battle once. It would help if I remember that you have Snowman March. But yeah, fighting things with complete immunity to ice here. Right. Bouncing Snowman. We don't see this often. Probably because it's a very weak attack. I'll get out there anyway. Wait, I was thinking of the wrong attack. I forgot that was the melee one. Sorry, Mikiyu. Almost got you killed there for no good reason. Now, should Ran be doing anything other than agonizingly slowly chipping away at these things? They're still spawning nasties up from the north. It might not be a bad idea to send Ran on a solo mission to take out... Oh, you're just standing there to prevent me flying over here, aren't you? Nah, get drinking these. The sooner these are all gone, the sooner we can dedicate our forces to pushing forward. What are we looking at here? Movement goes up, which is pretty great. Anti-air 2 is also pretty great. See what can be done with you later on. Keep on crushing Karin. Is anyone on death's door? Rosaline doesn't look too happy. Mikiyu's dying, of course. And you don't have any benefit from going down to low health, so let's keep you alright-ish. Not fully, because you can drain your health back. And of course, save and save often. Oh, what? Insta-killed Mikiyu. Just barely holds on because she knows decoy. How nice to be fighting enemies immune to insta-kill, to have them insta-kill me. There's no justice in this map. Okay, at least that gets you off of there. I can secure that next turn unless a Buzzy Bee spawns. I don't think Mikiyu's surviving this one, but that's okay. She wants to give everything she has, I'm sure. Artillery is fine, and now I can finally start chipping away at this thing. By the way, do you think I'd trigger the events if I suicided my characters into them? Note that one time earlier we triggered an event by suiciding a character into someone that was standing on it. I wonder if it would work here. Of course I don't have someone that could easily suicide like that. In fact, does this thing have a counterattack for... It does. I think if they die, the game thinks they moved onto that tile. That's what I'm thinking as well. Based on what we saw before. As usual, you have no weaknesses, but at least you're not weak to Holy. I should really just start smashing you, shouldn't I? But I'm going to need another ablative shield. Unfortunately, Pretty Boy is available. And that allows Fia to just start peppering away at it with light blasts. Start dealing with that 800 hit points. Ooh, nicely done. Calm down their interest, right? I know you're excited, but try to keep the back seating to yourself there. I think I'd rather focus this one down. Should have been more careful there. It knows Man-Eater or Manhunter, so that was almost the end of Eeyore. I didn't even notice cleaning out most of this, but it feels like we're under much less threat than before. That might have even been down to Mickey, who unfortunately does not have anywhere to deploy onto anymore. I could move you away a bit. Nothing saying you have to be standing there. Let's get the other moves in first. Helps me think. Diet's run out of things to do here. I could actually advance with Diet. He does a damn good job at what he does. It means that the Sylph necklace is going goodbye. Also means he needs to get some rousing powder in him. What's his movement now? 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Which means he can straight away equip the flying thing. Wing bracelet. Never imagined I would use Diet like this, but I'll just take the damage, you'll be fine. That doesn't paralyze as well, does it? Oh, of course it does! Right. Get that rousing powder on you. Take a small ether. Also keep you healed up, there's no good reason to have you damaged out there. Well, my lack of potions is a pretty good reason. They both resist ice. This one not so much though. It's completely out of SP, so I can just shoot this thing and it won't be able to react. As long as I use ranged attacks. Lost count of the amount of level ups I've been having on this map alone, but there have been a lot of things to kill. I'd like to be killing you as well. Oh, you can physically smash back. That's fine, Yorin likes to take damage, but Yorin might prefer to take damage off of you. Nah, this is the thing I want dead. Don't know why that was doing more damage in my head. Oh, right. The instant death, of course. Well, at least we freed up a spot to deploy Mickey. Can't believe somebody who has ownership over the dead like that would fall so easily. Don't you have a stronger book? Isn't cracked, yeah, cracked spellbook is even better. And I want more hits. That eye has got to go. Much better. You can do it, Mickey. It's your time to shine. I've benched you for pretty much all of the mid-game. Oh, for Christ's sake. I don't know why I bother. Right, Lish, we haven't seen you in action for a wee while. Go and kill that thing. Oh, we almost have control here if we just drink this last one down, unless you move over to here. We'll retake the center, and then we can fan out. It's already on a forward attack there. And I'm thinking I might send some flyers out here, because this thing's pretty awful at fighting. It does fight with Dark, though, so sending over Mixuena's not great. But I could send over Ran. Ran would laugh at anything. Trouble is, the other things here would laugh at Ran. Maybe the both of them could go over. Well, at least once I'm done with this side, it's going to feel so much better. But I continue to save and save often. I'm so hungry. I really wish I could just have my dinner. It's alright, winners get dinners, and I'll be a winner once we finish with this horrible map. Uh-oh. Bye-bye, Eeyore. That's a damn shame, we liked having Eeyore here. That thing's a manhunter as well, so Diet is not safe there. Think of how good your dinner will taste after this. It's going to taste like never playing Amayui. Well, not never playing it again. I think I do want to check out the NG Plus stuff, but just for the plot, I think I will just turn on something that gives all my characters 1,000 in every stat and call it a day. You can probably be torn to shreds by Karen alone, which is fine. Although, you don't have the reach. Of course you don't have the reach. But you could have the reach. Get rid of that Nightmare Necklace for one. Give you Fool's Tear. Chicken dinner, not far off. I got a bunch of chicken thighs defrosting in the fridge right now. It should be long defrosted by now. I'm gonna roast them up with just about every vegetable I have. Because I'm really hungry. Right, you'll finish that thing off with impunity. With impunity. That was a very lucky flurry. No, this thing, it's got a lot of health that needs drained away from it. That's funny. I feel like there are constructs that I have taken health off of when attacking before. Maybe I imagined it, or maybe the other things weren't constructs. Last fight, Thomas, we're almost bloody done. I said come hell or high water, we're finishing this long play today. I don't intend on going back on that. Right. Karin. You might not like it, but you have to push on through for everybody's sake. Can't believe you ended up being one of my strongest. That was a bad move. My goddess's day is open to attack. My goddess is the one that should be taking that spot. Light blasting being a nice bonus, but damn your resistance to damn near everything. Oh, I took your shield off. Right, let's change that out. Because if you are wearing the Succubus shield, you'll be able to use a void attack, and that'll do considerably more damage. And since it has no SP, it can't counterattack. Beautiful. Best thing you can do is just punch at Yorin. There's something to be said for ignoring this last Overseer and retreating, much like I did with the Aig. And that's exactly how I'm playing my cards here. Mixuena, get out of there. There are other fights to be had. I also can deploy another character. Probably because of the amount of losses I've been taking. Keysneer, we haven't seen you in a while, and you're pretty good at getting the job done. I wonder why we haven't seen you for a while. Right. Smother you in blood and tell you to get out there. Night Medal, good. That single Ike might have gotten the most kills out of everybody on the map. Well, every enemy. Yeah, this is why I have Fia where she is. Wait, what? Why didn't Fia get protected? No, what happened there? Why did Fia not get Guardianed in that fight? I didn't see shield popping up. It usually says shield if it blocks damage. It's certainly attracting a lot of attention. Yeah, Elkora, these final maps are beyond a slog. That's strange. What happened there? Well, I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to be moving back. Oh wait, but my way is barred anyway. Well, time to run, time to hide. Break on through. Something, something, other side. Right, I need my Yuikiris still to be here to provide defense for my goddess, just in case. Although, really doesn't matter at all as long as somebody is blocking the way back, but we got places to be. Wow, you can hit from there? Please do. Full of surprises, Rurin. Let's drink what's left of it because Ran is a little short on health. At least this refinery can be drained. Okay. Karin, it's not over. You are just pressing forward. Don't worry, your foes will come to you. Don't worry about health. You're in the prevail zone. Here's an ether for your troubles. Lesh. You'll get murdered by Dark. So it's probably better that you go for that. So you're going to go up and provide Karin some cover. Keysneer, I need killing power. I think I'm going to give you a flying ability to get over through here. I don't want to punch my way through that. But I said I wanted to kill this, didn't I? Better take it out. Okay, I like it. Don't feel the need to save, but I'm saving because it's the smart thing to do. How long have we been in this fight now? Too long for comfort. It's fine, Prevail keeps Karin alive. Wow! I like Karin a lot. I just wish he had a bit more of a personality. He's nothing but my friends, my protection. Maybe we would see more of that in NG+. So hungry I can feel my body eating itself. It's alright though, if Diet can keep standing, so can I. Ridiculous. And there's probably going to be another one of these shortly. Still using their double moves to just keep on smacking me. Alright, Diet, keep moving. I want those stopped. Oh, I was hoping you'd proc Swift or something. Here's a big potion and an ether and a nut for your time, because I know you're under a lot of stress over there. Mixuena, are you flying? Of course you're flying, so you should be able to avoid this. Avoid with Firewalk. Huh, perhaps not then. If that's the case, just go and shank this construct for us. I'm so glad no more Steel Overseers are being spawned. I just worry about whatever else is going to be spawning on this cursed map. There we go. And now Kisnir can move up to the top. Was I saying I was going to move Kisnir over to this side? I think I did, so on you go. And that open... Ooh, nice. Very nice, even. I think Abaro's making a return. Pretty boy, get out of here. We've got a prettier boy to come. Fia. Maybe Fia could take a break for once. Abaro. I don't know why, I just feel compelled to activate that. How about you, Karen? I know you don't feel so good, but you're able to deal... yeah, Earth Crush, it's what you do. I think I got about 5 of them interest. Seemed pretty good to put Swift on as much of the party as I could. Yorin, get out of there for now. I was hoping that I'd be able to link up light black clothes with the light black shoes for that vital thing, but it looks like only Eeyore can get that. Speaking of Eeyore, we haven't seen you deployed in quite a while, so once again, let's smother you in blood. I think I've ran through half of those by now. And you can get up and start dealing some damage in the center. Even though it's kind of Karen's place to be, we need more. Well, that was pretty fantastic, Eeyore. And it only gets better. The 33% counter at the top has me worried Jake's chicken thighs might have reanimated by the end of the level. Oh, you mean the control? That's okay. A lot of it is places that we're not going to get control of anyway. There's no point backtracking and grabbing that. Unless, you know, a lot of enemies suddenly spawn when we hit all these 4 events, but... you know, that's just paranoia speaking, I'm sure. Save and save often. Come on, keep on punching Karin. It says you'll do no damage, but thanks to Prevail, you'll do a little bit of damage. Which is considerably better. Oh, sorry, Eeyore. I did take Diet's floaty thing off of him, didn't I? I don't think I did, because he's still taking thunder damage, but he has enough defense that he doesn't worry about it anyway. What a champ. Alright. I didn't take it off him. Let's fix that right now. Now, if you get Swift here, you're going to block this, so please get Swift. No. Okay, well, it was a little much to ask. Crushing you is not, though. Get out of here. Oh, no, no. I don't think I want anything to further elongate this fight interest. I do feel like defense maps were underutilized in general. What were there? Like four major points in the game where you had defense maps? And they were really inconsequential and very easy. Alright, Mick. Where did I say I was going to use you? It's suicide for you to fly over here. So I think you're going to be flying over there. Via gets a well-deserved break. You, Ran, are going to be here. Or maybe even here. Waiting for that thing to appear, and then you're going to shockwave it and drink it to death, because it has nowhere else to run other than over here. Kisnir, you're going to take the fight from the bottom. Avaro, it's foolish to risk your life, so you're just going to rest up. Downside of taking out Fia is not being able to deploy more Yuikis, but we can get to that soon enough. Dare we deploy anybody else? Do we have anybody else to deploy? Yeah. You know, I haven't used my dancing puppets at all for this fight. Trying to imagine where they'd be useful here. Nothing's coming to mind. There's so many resistances. Well, you know, the refineries would keel over and die to dark magic, that much is a given. With that in mind, I think I might actually deploy you. You're going to be deployed anywhere unless I smother you in blood. Yeah, whatever you say. Get out there, Rosaline. Oh, nice. Okay. At least it's taking a lot less time between the turns now, mostly because the enemies are chipped away at massively. Far fewer of them to worry about. They don't take forever making their turns as well. Surprised Karin can do so much damage just with raw physical attack. I like it. I didn't heal up Eeyore. Forgive me, Eeyore, but also survive. Nice. Eating the enemy as usual. The Bloodletting Chef with Vorpal Count. Oh, I didn't change up Diet's skills, did I? I need to look into that. Otherwise, this is a very nice thing here. I just have yet to see Vorpal Counter work for me even once. Cooking too is a nice touch. I'll certainly be taking that. Right, Avaro, time to rest. Diet, time to check your skills. Anti-air 2, if you please. I like the idea of getting Pierce. But I don't like it more than anything else you have, except maybe Technomancer. Technomancer has no place here. This has got to go, though. Ah, that's nice. And these things almost being dead is also really nice. Yours in dire need of some Ethering and some healing. I can feel the difference in power of my characters as this has gone on. Okay, Kisnir, time for your subtle attack from the bottom. Do not get slaughtered, although you're not a very tanky individual, so you might. Wing bracelet on. It's really horrible using menus in this game. The UI has just... You can feel the lag in it whenever you interact with it. It's very unpleasant. Well, maybe very unpleasant's an exaggeration, but things like that don't help. Couldn't recommend it. Put it that way. Oh, that reactivation is great. Means you don't need to keep wearing wing bracelet. You can put back on the night medal. What do you fight with again? Fire. But she laughs at fire, so you're just gonna proceed forward, Kisnir. That was a terrible level up. It's okay. Level up's a level up. What are we doing with you, Ran? You're drinking this thing? Now the Japanese still need to evolve from the PC engine. Give them time. Light Blast, not good enough. Sorry, Ran can get that job done on her own. Unthinkably, I might just charge in with you here, Karin, to rip this construct apart. Still have someone I could deploy. Don't think I will, but I certainly think I'll be saving. So alright, Diet, you can handle it, no problem. Although, maybe you shouldn't have fists out anymore. These are ranged attacks, you could be responding in kind. I feel bad leaving Kisnir on her own to deal with this, but she's doing a bang. Did she reflect everything? I'll do that again, Kisnir, it was very good. Didn't notice Kisnir take a lick of damage on that first encounter. Inquisitor, final map. Soon it'll all be over. Can't wait. It's been a journey. Oh, thank God. Okay. This part's secured. Well, looks like Diet should be having his fists out because there's yet more reason to get punching. Just move on over. Have all the time for it to get reactivation. That thing's about halfway through its SP. See no good reason not to keep you tanked up. How poisoned are you? Just one more turn. Just go and rip this thing to shreds. I'm sure Fat Miner's alive somewhere, he just was... He doesn't feel like showing his face after that frightening experience he had before. I wonder if I can capture that. No reason to think that I can't. Lish, you take this. Eeyore, you grab it, take control of the area, and take a much deserved break. And this thing needs to go. Thomas, these long play votes are open to all. Really, it was a decision by those that complain about this by letting it win. Oh, thank God. That's the last Steel Overseer I hope we ever bloody see. They're not even the worst enemy, it's just the biggest taking the piss enemy. Big, tanky, spongy, 800 hit points, respawning. What were they thinking? Okay, not much left of my team. I need to bring Fia out to bring out some killing power. Although maybe Diet could solo this thing. Just put up his dukes and rip it limb from limb. There's nothing that's going to oppose him. Yeah, we're not in much of a hurry. Got about 70 turns to take care of the final big bad. Alright, good. That goes down, and almost all of the enemy portals will be gone. Come next turn. Jeez, did I not heal Kisnir or something? Oh, bye Kisnir. Kisnir reflected the deadly attack. Evil Seal Core killed itself. Dropped me something called a Demon Shield there. Whatever you say, Rosaline. That's a lot of movement. Do you still have a Fool's Mill? Fool's Teals, rather, but yes, you do. Take a rest. Kisnir is cleaning up here tonight. She's earned herself a big potion and a small ether, and instructions to lay flat my enemies. Not good enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who can make such movements? Goddess. You can also retreat. You need to finish the fight. And if he gets swift, which he doesn't, I would have switched him out for a ranged weapon. Right, what are these things weak to? Ice and ice. Well, pretty boy, time to make your appearance. Ah, they know Intimidate, so we got intimidated out of fighting. What happens when two sides have Intimidate at the same time? I never gave Yori Intimidate because I don't see it as particularly useful. It's just an annoyance. So they can both proc. Both sides too afraid to attack each other. Intimidate has a weird property where it negates all enemy skills. Why would that be important? It negates the fight altogether anyway. I already give you your skills, but I want you to be equipped with a Void Firing Bow. Pierce through. Its attacks back are a little bit of a pain, but not much. You can handle it, Diet. That's respectable damage, but that was also a very lucky turn for Diet. Let's try and make sure he doesn't end up in an unlucky turn. Don't worry, Kisnir's holding on. I can keep her artificially pumped full of potions. These people must be so sated. Just sloshing around as they walk. It's no longer Prevail o'clock for Yoreen. Not a lot of damage, but it's some damage. I'm wasting my time here though. Oh Christ. Intimidated out of shooting arrows at something and leveling up from it. Yeah, problem is just fighting you here isn't clogging these portals. You need to die. There's a lot of death that needs to happen here. How do they feel about Earth? Not particularly strongly, so I want you over here. Eeyore, we lack a bit of killing power over here. I don't want this to end up too clogged up. So please, Iku your way over here. Haven't saved in a while. I would like it if you could only use one item per person per turn. Or maybe even make it that using an item is your turn. Because I think it's a little cheap in this game that you can just pour somebody full of items. It would force you to actually think about item usage mid-battle. Because that's another part where the game just removes a lot of strategy and just reduces it to grind. It's like, sure, if you grind all the items to have 99 potions and 99 salves and the money to have all of that, then it's just, well done, you have an easier fight. Okay, I'm glad this side's taken. You go and trigger this once again, Yorin. I wonder if I can just leave this one to date. Nah, that would take forever. I should give him something resembling backup. But the backup should come by way of these things. Also, do you even attack me? You have a range 4 attack, but you also have a circle attack with massive int. Well, keep up the good fight, Diet. Haha, it can't counterattack anymore. Diet can just shoot it to death. Wonderful. Karin, you're a little too close to the dead zone instead of the prevail zone. So there you go. Come on back. Oh, of course, now it's just going to come and physically assault us. Unfortunately, Diet cannot reply to a physical assault. All he can do is keep shooting it, although it's not unthinkable that I take out the Dukes and start punching it instead. Probably better that way. Actually, Diet could hit that event if I just got everybody into position for the final fight. You can grab that first. Oh. Jupiter gems. I forget which ones those are. Hit points. Well, if anyone should be having hit points, it's the person that's living off of them. Enjoy. Oh wait, now you can shoot me? What are you playing at? I gotta hand it to Diet, he single-handedly took this whole corner. And he's ripping that mechanical beast from limb. So you, circle attacks, huh? Surely Karin can stand up to it. You're going to retreat away. I'm going to save, because I feel like this is going to be the big final fight. Yeah, no swords or shields for our Diet. Key Snare, you should probably get your everything back. I'll give you a couple turns. Not much for Karin to do, although you're short on SP, but I'm not going to pull you back. I want you in the prevail zone. So for that, I will give you an ether and call it a day. Oh yeah, you Diet, of course, keep ripping this thing apart. Monster Hunter, I think, does well with the consumables, so you can bring some with you, and when they're out, you gotta scout for them. And using them mid-battle is going to be a question of timing. Knowing when to use them is a skill in itself. Smashing job, Diet. I'm so proud of you. So freaking proud of you. Alright, That should be enough of that. Let's probably move people into this room first. Because I can see this going wrong somehow. This game loves to throw its tricks at me. You have 1,000 hit points. You are 2 levels of resistant to everything other than holy or dark, so I need to hit you with void. Your constitution is surprisingly low. Your resistance is also quite low. And you don't have... oh, you've got double action, of course. 20% chance any attack fails entirely. You attack with void with high strength. And you attack with a massive int attack. Circle 3, that's huge. Oh well, at least you can't do 2 of those at the same time. Might be a good idea not to use Fia at all. No, Fia will be fine as long as she's flanked by her guardians. Yeah, I believe in Fia. She is my goddess after all. Might be an idea to approach with the guardians immediately. Who have all had a good chance to rest. Bit of a waste of my deployment to have guardians that are probably not going to be able to injure this thing very much. So I'll bring out Fireman and I will abstain from using Pretty Boy. I'm not going to bring out Avaro, he's far too squishy to that magical attack. Eeyore is as well, but at least Eeyore isn't mission critical. Eeyore's wearing everything she should. Maybe save before approaching. Oh, I'm about to save. In fact, I'm pretty sure I did just save, but I will save and save often. Kisnir is a good one for this, because she has that headhunter ability. I'm sure that's not what it's called, but so I'm calling it. Most of these people, I think, are going to get massacred. Right, that's a good enough setup. I'm going to save here, and then I'm going to save again, assuming it doesn't murder us immediately. And then Deitas proccing this. Minuscule. How did it not even hurt Ran? What was that all about? Can I just kill you with Ran? Bigger question, can Ran drink you? I don't know if Divine is something that can be absorbed or not. Ah, but you resist Thunder. However, your resistance isn't that high. Hold on, something I forgot to do. And it's very important. Can we eat a god? Right, well it didn't kill us, so I don't have a problem saving over that. Just saving that in general. Diet, hit it. No, 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 no. Okay, well, there are more of these things. More Steel Overseers. More spawn points that spawn more Overseers. 3 more of them already. Couldn't I just ignore them and focus on the god? Not very well, given the way they have a formation here. But if I just power on through and start hacking away at the god, that might be the better idea. You can try lol. I think I will try lol. My goddess is super vulnerable for this, so I think it'll be time to deploy Pretty Boy. Kisnir, you gotta move. Fireman. Go there lest you block us. Well, actually, whatever. A place is a place. We need to do more than just this. Didn't I say I wanted to deploy Pretty Boy? Yeah. Christ, that was the whole point. I left that there, open. But I'm glad I didn't now, because there's someone I want to bring out. And it's actually not Rosaline, but... Hello, Rosaline. Rosaline, you are going to deploy Dancing Puppet, because Dancing Puppet is astonishingly good at just tanking everything, and Dancing Puppet's going to stand here and take all those hits. I'd like to deploy the other puppet, but I don't have anybody free to do so, and it's a while away from withdrawing himself, so back you go. Let's make sure everybody, especially my goddess, are healed back up. Projectile defense, huh? Almost out of potions. I didn't think it would get that bad, truthfully. Oh well, large potions is just less efficient, and efficiency shouldn't matter much by now. I'm going to keep carrying in the Prevail Zone, for better or for worse. The tricky thing is how to manipulate my goddess to be protected here. I think I might try to get my goddess right up front and center. Kisnir can attack. Ah, but Kisnir... Ooh, is this somewhere I can stand? Blocked. Don't give me that. I hope you don't move up in here, because then you're going to block me there, and that would not be very nice. That'd be pretty rude. Oh well, let's see what you're made of. Some music. Am I playing Dynasty Warriors? Ah! Well, this is why I bring in somebody who can tank it all. Go, Dancing Puppet. Oh, I say tank it all. This unsealed soy thing can really deal the damage. But it can also take the damage. Good. Might have been better just to blast away through the center, but we didn't. What? Oh no, 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 no. I have got to take that shield off of Fia. It's killing her. There we go. Dancing Puppet can take it for days. What a champion. Kisnir cannot take it for days. Well, that was incredible. Good job, Eeyore. You get to eat it for keeps as well. Oh, holy Christ! Their one-turn spawner? What is up with that? This is illegal, you know. I should have sent over a Yuikiri to proc that, because the Yuikiri could have pulled away. Yeah, let's turn back on the animations, shall we? It's the final countdown after all. I'm gonna run out of potions for this, which is not good. Right, where do we go from here? Kisnir to here. Ooh, reactivation's actually rather nice. Ran to here. You can move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right, Goddess? Of course you can. Now get moving. That's a bad place for you. I need people that can block behind me, and you absolutely cannot tank all this damage. Well, not necessarily. You have thunder resistance, so you're going to laugh at these things. But you have thunder complete resistance, which would be even better. Well, it matters not. On you go, Ran. Goddess, it's up to you. She's so not happy with this. Big mistake. I forgot to take her shield off. That shield almost got her killed because it procced her her defense rather than using her allies for it. There's a small problem though. She only has one blocker there, and I need two. Is there a way? I didn't save for this, did I? Oh well. If Eeyore gets a double turn, I can bring you over here to protect my goddess. If not, I'm in trouble. Eeyore, help me out. That wasn't the big help I was looking for. You're a little far behind. I see what I can do. Sucks to lose you, but bye-bye Yorin. And instead, I'm going to deploy you. It's very, very dangerous of me to have a mission critical character be front and center here. I can already feel it. Right, Rosaline, this is a one-way trip for you. Oh, it's not. Okay. You're here just to create a land bridge so that we can move Karen over here. Now our goddess should be protected from almost anything, as long as those Yuikiri stay alive. And hey, what luck. You get to run away, Rosaline, unless you feel like Hades blasting. Your life is pretty much forfeit anyway. Go and blast that thing out of the way. Oh, it knows Prevail. Like I said, one-way trip. Can I finish you off, perhaps? Not if you're that prevailing, but I would actually like you not to be alive. Is that really the best use of your time? Yeah, better to kill something that can't respawn, right? Oh, this might kill Dancing Puppet. Not my intention, DP. Well, I wasn't kidding, it wasn't my intention. However, how long can the dead truly stay dead? Get back up. I want that thing dead so that Kisnir can go in and start smashing away at the boss. That said, I don't think it's going to die anytime soon. Dancing Puppet's about to dance its last. Might be a waste potioning you up, but I will anyway. You might be able to tank an attack or two that was meant for someone else. Thinking about moving Kisnir over here. I mean, you should be able to finish this thing off. Prevail or no prevail. Nice. 13% chance to dodge, and she dodged. Something I'd really like is to have someone else tanky over here. But I'm out of options for this turn, so we're going to save. Well, is everybody healed up that needs it? One-way trip. Wait, that's just cruel, right? There's a chance she could live. All that double turning is a pain. This place is just gonna fill up with monsters. So I need to take out that god on the double. Well, gone is my opportunity to bring any new characters in here. What we have here is what we get. Diet won't be joining in. Eeyore won't be here. Oh wait, no, Eeyore is here. Wow, I didn't even notice you there, Eeyore. Oh, good thing you are. I might need your killing ability. On the plus side, eventually they're going to run out of places to spawn more enemies. This isn't very plus side. This hurts Karen a lot. Come on, prevail. Yeah, okay, wow. Good job, Karen. Nothing can touch her. Him. It is a boy, right? Can we drink a god? Yes! And if you can drink a god, you can surely eat a god. Does the boss regenerate hit points? Let's just hope to God it does not. Wait, it is a god. I did not expect Rosaline to be my tank at the end of all of this. Yeah, Karen and Eeyore are both very androgynous. I'm sure I've gotten their genders mixed up many times throughout all of this. Okay! Pia, my goddess. It's a god v god combat, but you should be immune to being targeted for single hit attacks. I'm going to drug you up. Drugs and... wait, wrong drug. Very wrong drug. Where's the right drug? Intelligence. There we go. Drop it down. This god's easier to kill than a whole bunch of the monsters we've been fighting to get to it. How befitting. Projectile defense would be even more effective. We're just a little bit further away, but then she wouldn't protect my goddess, and that is unacceptable. I can't believe the Love Puppet ended up squeezing her way in here. Can you do anything? You'd get annihilated in return, but we need to kill this thing, so I'll throw everything I have at it. You seem to have misgivings about my plan to ignore the army and just focus down the commander interest. You almost can get a third shot, Eeyore, and I do want you to eat this god. If things go well, you might even get a chance to eat it on the next turn. So, have some drugs, have some speed. What do you think your luck is like compared to it? It has luck 28. You have luck 20. It's not quite good enough, but... get in there. Wait, hang on. Have I been mistaken about how luck works? It has more luck than I do. How am I getting crits? How do we both have crit chance? I don't think I've seen that before. Okay, well, earlier I thought I knew how luck worked. Now I realize I don't. Kisnir. Kisnir gets sufficiently lucky, she might... Nah, we're not going to kill it. Not without Eeyore eating it. SMT, Shin Megami Tensei, might absolutely not be my kind of game, but at least it wouldn't be caught dead telling you that you won because of power of friendship. You win because of your powerful demons and your good strategizing in battle. And I suppose your tolerance for the massive amount of bullcrap that is SMT battles. Hold strong, Rosaline. You're our tank. Now, there's not even any point in you fighting anything. You're just there to hold the line. Soften this thing up, and then Eeyore will eat a god, Karen. Oh, okay, too afraid. That's good rate, that's the only Intimidate we've had so far. Diet, how are you feeling? His feet probably hurt. So much so, actually, that I can give him Fool's Tear. And walk him in for a nice rest, which he has earned, by the way. However, Yeah, nah, let him retreat. Actually, I don't know if we're going to have to fight our way out once the god's killed. What if it's a case of, we need to get off of here, and then everyone has to fight their way out? No, surely not. That would be very ill-fitting. Get out of here, Diet. You've earned it. You could even go and fight that god if you want to. Go for it, Dancing Puppet. Oh yeah, no doubt Diet's back hurts. Carrying the whole team there. Well, some unexpected characters got some real use on this final fight. Still saving though, I don't want to lose all my progress just for via keeling over from something. It's probably going to use its area of effect attack now, so I'm curious to see how that's going to play out. It's probably going to result in Kisnir having a hard time, so she gets her last potion and I'll give her nuts for the rest of it. I gotta say, Chumro, I'm feeling real smug about starting the stream early. My sunny disposition wouldn't be here if it was 1 in the morning right now. What, Diet's trapped under there now? Again, fighting back these Steel Overseers, not a great idea. Such ridiculous health. You're pretty lucky the AR and swarming you also is of interest. Yeah, but my luck is so high that I can rely upon it. It's like using any other strategy. I can't believe Rosaline survived. How's she taking on all this? She's meant to be quite squishy. Oh, they're hitting her with dark? I thought these things hit with thunder. Maybe there are 2 different types of these and I wasn't paying attention. Oh, whatever the case, Rosaline's proven an excellent tank for us. Ooh, excellent tank, right? Away she goes. Uh-oh. Don't crit it. Okay, good. I wanted to eat this god. Alright. Unless that 20% intimidate procs, it's time to consume. Eeyore, you've carried me through a lot of things, and you're the highest level, as such. To the victor, the spoil. What's the odds on cooking 2 procking? 75% chance. So I need to dodge a 25 and a 20% chance. I like those odds. Have at. Yes! Nicely done, Eeyore. We get to eat a god.
った。魔石が砕けたよ。お父様が解放された。うん、わかった。お父様、今助けるからね。お願い、みんなの力を貸して、苦しんでいるお父様を助けるために。お父様、みんなの温かな思いを受け取って。やったのかな。お父様、しっかりして、目を覚まして。
その声はフィアか。
お父様、よかった。意識が戻ったんだね。
何が起こった？私は何を？
よかったよ。
フィア、どうして泣いている？
だって。
ここは覚えがある。かつて私が治めていたはずの地だ。なぜこんなにも衰退している？記憶にあるこの地は栄華を誇り、人々の活気にあふれていたはずだ。
お父様、覚えてないの？
どうやらそのようだ。何故この地にいて娘が泣いているのか、皆目思い出せぬ。
私もお父様がどういう経緯でこうなったかは詳しくないんだけど。
そうか。私はあの禁忌の兵器にとどめられていたのか。自由を求めた人間族を鎮めたことで庇護下にあった全てにねじれを生んだのだな。どれほど時が経った。どれほどの負担を信徒へ強いた。
お父様、ごめんなさい。
フィア、なぜ泣いている？
だって私のせいでお父様は人間族と戦ってこうやって長い間閉じ込められちゃった。私がお父様の許可も得ないまま勝手なことしちゃったから、迷惑かけてごめんなさ
い。よい、こうして会えた。他は全てさじであろう。それに他者と絆を紡ごうとするのはフィアの本分であり起源である。それを否定しても意味はない。娘の身勝手をたしなめるのは親の責。だが娘の加護を許すのも親の務めだと私は思う。すでに自生している娘をこれ以上責めるつもりなどない。同じ失敗をしなければそれでよい。
お父様、ありがとう。
嬉しそう。会えてよかった。はい、本当に助けることができてよかったです。
これが本来のパライア神か。そばにいるだけで萎縮してしまうな。
ああ、凄まじい圧迫感だ。神から発される静かで緩やかな気に包み込まれているみたいだぜ。
でも嫌な感じは一切しないわ。不思議ね。湯船の中に入っているよ。
こうしてパライア様に拝謁できるとは、なんて栄誉なのでしょうか。我慢しなければならないのに頬が緩んでしまいます。
意外です。思ったよりも身内に甘いのですね。頂上の存在といえど娘には甘い。とても勉強になります。
彼らはフィアの信徒か。
みんなが私を助けてくれた。みんなが手伝ってくれたからお父様のもとへたどり着けたの。
礼を言う。手間をかけさせた。
お言葉感謝いたしますわ。ですが当然のことです。このリシュエンツェーリ・ラウロソ、世に生を受けた時からパライア様への信仰を捧げておりました。
あ、漁師様、いいとこ持っていった。
目立とうとしているな。政治を取り扱う者特有の強引さだ。
ちゃっかりしてます。
それに厳密に言うとパライア神にではないだろ。
些細なことですわ。フィユシア様はパライア様だった。それが分かれば私はどこまでも真を保っていられます。
とても素晴らしい信仰心だと思います。きっとその純粋な思いは神へ届くでしょう。
届くも何もその対象は目の前にいるわ。あなたはとても真面目なのね。
その方、ハーフエルフか。その方から娘の力を感じる。何故か。
これはあれかしら。娘の彼氏が挨拶に来たという定番の流れかしら。
面白いな。さて、どういう対応をするか見ものだぜ。
アバロはね、私の使徒で恋人なんだよ。
使徒道理でな。だが認める。
お父様。
その方に娘はやらんと、そう言った方が良いだろうか。冗談だ。反対するつもりなどない。数ある出会いの中で娘が選んだのだろう。口を挟む気などない。気に入った人を囲うなど神の権能のうちだ。
はーい、公認された。これで正式な夫婦だ。
どちらにせよ、神はあるべきところへ戻らねばならぬ。認めようが認めまいが同じことだ。
お父様、何を言っているの？お父様の体が透けて。
フィア、本来力ある神はこの世界にとどまれぬ。分かっているか？
はい。力を持っている神様はね、本当はこっちの世界にいちゃダメなんだ。神様がいるだけで負担をかける 世界が耐えられなくなっちゃうの。だからよほどのことがない限りは神様の世界に帰って神道を通してこっちの世界を見守るようにする。それは
私はこの世界にはとどまれない。フィア、一足先に戻らせてもらう。
はい。
フィア、現状の問題は解決できるのか？
問題って？
一目見た時から気になっていた。未だフィアの内部に人間族の魔力を感じると、本来の力が封じられているのも要因はそこなのだろう。
そっか。
禁忌から脱する見込みはあるのだな。
お父様の時と同じようにアバロとみんなが助けてくれる。
そうか。ならば問題はない。禁忌として世界に縫い止められるならば、こちらに来るかの判断は任せる。
いいの？
とどまるのならば、この地の神道を導いていくがいい。神の不在により長く混乱させていたのだろう。よければ私に代わり信徒の心を安定させるため尽力してほしい。だがもちろん共にあちらへ行くというならば止めはしない。自身の生き方は自身で決めるといい。そなたの好きに生きよ。もう親に判断を仰ぐ年ではあるまい。望んだ者のそばにいて幸せになってくれ。
お父様、ありがとう。私はまだみんなと一緒にいたい。一緒に旅をして縁を深めた大好きなみんなと、何よりも使徒でもあり恋人でもあるアバロと一緒に生きていきたいんだ。
そうか。ならばその道をフィアらしく歩むがいい。
もうお別れなんだね。
いずれまた会える。私たちに時間という制限などないのだからな。また言葉を交わそう。何よりも結んだ絆を大切にする心優しき私の娘よ。
また話そう。次はもっといろんな話を聞かせるから。私がどんな風に過ごしてどんな人と出会ってきたか。またね、パライアお父様。お父様みたいに力の強い神様は世界への影響が大きいから。でも死んじゃったわけじゃないから、もう二度と会えなくなっちゃったわけじゃない。また少し離れて暮らすだけ。今度会う時のためにみんなと思い出をいっぱい作るよ。おお、どうしたのイオルちゃん。
神様、これでお別れかと思った。
私も少し思った。じんわり汗かいちゃったよ。
イオも涙出た。家族と離れるのもう嫌だ。
大丈夫、まだまだ一緒に暮らせるよ。
でも本当に良かったです。全部がうまくいったって思ったのに、突然お別れなんて寂しす
ぎます。へへ、これからも退屈なんてさせないよ。一緒に紹介を盛り上げていこう。
はい、私もいっぱい紹介のお手伝いします。
その決断は当然分かっておりましたわ。我が主はこれから私と共にラウロソを繁栄させていくのですから、もちろん我が夫もご一緒にお迎えいたします。
うんうん、ラウロソにもまた行こうね。住んでるみんなが喜ぶこといっぱいしちゃおう。
ならば私はその道に騎士として付き添おう。危険などこの剣で切り払ってみせる。神が治める民を守るために生涯をかけて尽力させてほしい。
キスニルさんは本当にみんなを守るために命を懸けてるんだね。頼もしいよ。結んだ縁を丸ごと守れるよう力を貸して。
ジョーちゃんがフィユシア様の代わりを務めるってことでいいのか？
どうだろう。お父様の代わりにってことだからそうなのかも
な。あ、ジョーちゃんが治めるならばいさかいも減っていくんだろうな。俺様の商売のためにも頑張ってくれ。
任せて。リートもいろんなものを作ってみんなの生活を豊かにしてあげてね。
女神様がいなくならないでよかったわ。泣きじゃくるアバロ隊長を慰めるのはとても大変そうだもの。
大丈夫。アバロが泣いてたら世界の果てからだって飛んでくるよ。
本当にできそうで少し怖いわね。
私がパライア様をお救いできるなんて夢のようです。この旅を通してトト様に誇れる自分になれた気がします。
うんうん、きっとカトリトちゃんのお父さんもすっごく褒めてると思うな。
そうだといいな。
これでパライア神の回復を確認できました。討伐する必要もなくなり、これにて神境の3路の調査も終了となるでしょう。あとはフィア様をお救いするだけですね。
あ、そうだね。次は私が魔石の封印を解かないと。アバロ、お願いしてもいいかな。大丈夫だよ。私くらいの神様ならすぐに影響なんて出ないから。これから力をためすぎなければいいと思うんだ。方法ならいくつか思いついてるから安心して。それに本当にダメならお父様が許してくれなかったよ。だから大丈夫。とりあえずアバロが天に召されるまではこの世界にとどまるつもりです。だからアバロとずーっと一緒にいられるよ。神様って多分寿命とかはあんまり関係ないしね。あ、というかアバロって神の使徒になったから寿命がなくなっちゃったかも。例えば？なるほど。そうかもね。みんなの子供も生まれてくるだろうし、もちろん 私も赤ちゃんを作るつもりだもん。きっとみんなが年をとっても寿命が来てなくなっちゃっても結んだ縁はずーっと続いていくんだね。新しく生まれてくる命を見守りながら縁結びの神様としてみんなのそばにいるのかもしれない。ねえ、こうしてるとあの時のことを思い出すね。アバロと初めて会った時、互いに初めて言葉を交わした時だよ。本当だったでしょ？私もアバロと出会えてよかったよ。私を起こしてくれたのがあなたでよかった。使徒になってくれて支えてくれてよかった。あなたじゃなかったらここまで来られなかったかもしれない。お父様を助けることができなかったと思う。あなたと縁があって本当によかった。私も愛してる。誓いのキスだね。すごい、なんだか結婚の申し込みみたい。いつでもどうぞ。もちろん信じてるよ。大丈夫、未来はバラ色だよ。だって私はアバロといられるだけでも幸せなんだもん。みんなも一緒にいたらもっと幸せ。大好きな人たちとずーっと一緒に笑えるように頑張っていこう。嬉しいことも苦しいことだってみんなと一緒ならきっと楽しいよ。
Alright, it's over. At long last, it's over. Great game. Really great game. High production standards. I do love it. The ending fell off a cliff and far overstayed its welcome, but I won't hold that against the game as a whole. Ah. How many months was that? How many evenings? It was almost 100 hours even streamed, I think maybe 80 plus. Probably making it the longest long play we've had around here so far. Well. Well. That does it for me. I'm gonna go and get started on dinner. I will be back tomorrow and finally get my capitalism fix. Until then, I guess you can keep enjoying the credits to this.
皆さん、ご飯ができましたよ。食事休憩にしましょう。今日もいい天気。外で食べるにはうってつけ。
美味しそうだね。二人ともいつもありがと
う。ほらアバロ隊長、作業はやめて食事休憩にしましょう。働き詰めは体に良くないわ。休むときはちゃんと休まないと病気になってしまうわよ。何がかしら。あら、そうだったのね。ほら、みんなも集まってきたわよ。
ねえねえ、また城塞を移動させて旅ができるようになった？待ち遠しいよ。ようやくまた城塞で移動できるんだね。やっぱりアバロとみんなと旅ができてすっごく楽しかったからね。みんなでいろんな場所を巡っていろんなものを見ていろんな人と出会いたい。別に責任者じゃないよ。名前だけだし、お父様の代わりにいるだけ。別にどこにいたって私のやることは変わらないもん。フィウシア教を、お父様を、そして私を信じてもらえるように困ってる人を助けるの。お仕事頑張るためにもお腹いっぱい食べないと。
そういえば隊長さん、また新しい依頼が入りましたよ。
保管している素材だと作成には足りないわ。補充のために探索へ行かないといけないわね。
運動の後に飲む酒はうまい
な。あなたは運動していなくても美味しいと言っていると思いますが。
自分に嘘はつきたくないんだ。美味しいものには敬意を払っていただく。それが騎士道だと私は思う。
それ騎士の道に関係あるんですの？
そちらこそ随分とだらけているな。食事が終わったからといってすぐに寝ると太ってしまうぞ。
領主の仕事は激務なんですの。だからたまには息抜きが必要なんですのよ。それに私の体型は変化したりしません。
たまにはという割にはちょくちょく城塞へ来ていると思ったが。アバロ、午後は探索に行くのか？本日の訓練も終えた。周囲の探索ならば私も付き合うぞ。護衛として騎士として剣を振るおう。
城塞を動かせるようになったのであれば周辺と言わずどうでしませんこと。
ああ、それいい。さすがリシさん。
当然ですわ。そしてそのままラウロソ領を拠点に活動すればよいのです。先回りして断られてしまいましたわ。相変わらず釣れない態度です。しかし私は諦めませんわ。いつか必ず我が主やアバロをラウロソ領へお迎えするのです。
リシさんは変わらないね。
アバロ、出歩く際は私も同行させていただきます。
分かっていればいいのです。どうか勝手に出歩くことがないよう注意してください。
もちろんミクシュアナさんを置いていくわけないよ。仲間だもんね。
ウィア様、その言い方だと私が寂しがりのように聞こえるのですが。
違うの？私は離れると寂しいし、一緒にいられると嬉しいけど。
そんなにまっすぐ見つめないでください。否定しづらくなってしまいます。
アバラ、俺様はまた周辺の村々を回ってくるぜ。ああ、たまにはのんびりしたいんだがな。子供とゆっくり触れ合う機会がねえってことだ。わかる。ここにも息子みたいなガキが嫌がるからな。寂しがらせちゃいけないとの気遣いだ。
お食事中ですか？
カトリトちゃん、よかったら一緒に食べよ
やったー、お腹ペコペコだったんです。いつ来てもここはほっとしますね。
うよ。待ってました。よーし、張り切って動かしちゃうよ。そっか。つい今でも城塞とつながっていると思っちゃうね。それはあの時も言ったじゃない。みんなの思いが城塞を動かしたんだって。もしかしたらさ、城塞にも別個の意志が生まれたのかもね。精霊だよ。それなら城塞が自分で動き出しても不思議じゃないでしょ。そうだね。今が幸せならそれで十分だよ。城塞を誰にでも動かせるのなら、また私にも動かせるってことだよね。よーし、みんなで冒険に出発だ。